He doesn't chase wins, just vibes and memes. Retro echoes in his digital dreams. From Pong to Halo, his fingers might lag, but his passion's faster than his speedrun tag. Old school sputter and a mug full of tea. Slays noobs slower than a loading CD. Streaming the mundane, making it gold. Hype in his heart while his snack's gone cold. Punto boy, play the game your way, mashing those keys as the nights turn gray. Joystick warrior, rising from the past in a pixelated world when nothing moves fast. Glowing screens, the midnight calls, pixelated worlds, we roam the halls. Every move's a brand new quest. Punta Boy proves he's gaming's best. Power up with Punta Boy, let's go. Blast through levels, steal the show. Jumping worlds in an 8-bit dream. Game on life's more than it seems. Power up, shine, a guiding star. No game too tough, no world too far. Retro beats, the rhythm flows. Punta Boy's magic endlessly grows. Power with the Punta Boy, let's go. Blast through levels, steal the show. Jumping worlds in the 8-bit dream. Game on life's more than it seems. Power up, shine, a guiding star. No game too tough, no world too far. Retro beats, the rhythm flows. Punta Boy's magic endlessly grows.
Right, welcome in on this bright and sunny-ish Saturday afternoon. How we doing? So I did say yesterday we'll be back on today to do some more Grey Zone. So let's get straight in. So we're going to play Grey Zone for a few hours. Not sure what time I'm going to finish yet. Probably about 6, maybe a little bit earlier than 6. And then I'll take a little break, and then I'll be back for 8 p.m. to do an operation with the guys from 3 Commando Milsim on Armour Reforger. So yeah, we'll be straight back into it later on today. So yeah, we're going to jump in for some Grey Zone for a little bit anyway, and then see how we go. How are we all doing? Good afternoon, Watcher. How are we doing? How's it going? Right, it's great for this to load. It's taking a little while, but we'll get there in any end. Are you just live? Yeah, only just started. Making the kids' birthday cake. Oh, happy birthday to your kids. Or your kid, I should say, unless you've got twins and there's 2. Happy birthday to them. Hope they're having a good day. What is this? Just the one. All right. Okay. Cool. Tomorrow. Oh, nice. Oh yeah. Get the op out the way first. Now the question is, have they sorted you out a doggy bag yet? That's the question. Anything in the donation box? Some wayfarers. Right, let's make sure I'm all geared up, ready to go. And then we will quickly disappear off to do some missions. So I've got Fort Narith, which is horrendous. What I might do quickly is I might quickly just head down to... I might just head down to the strip club. I know we're early doors, but yeah, I might just head down to the strip club and see if I can get that task done. Which one was that? King of the Crossroads. Try and find that laptop. I mean, it does suggest go down to that point, and there's a couple of guys coming back that way. Grey potato. So we'll head out. We'll head out this way. I just want to make sure I've got some ammo. Let me take some more of this ammo. And go. Hey, how you doing, Harshjot? Is that PB Harshjot? How you doing? Is this us? It is. Well, yeah, that was quick.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
That was quick. Let's go.
We're taking off.
How we doing? Welcome in. Free fire. Yeah, it's always free fire in Grey Zone. How's it going? In fact,
1 minute.
why are my MVGs not working? Let's turn the gamma up for you guys. My MVGs aren't working. My MVG's broken. Right, I have to wait until we get off the helo. Hopefully they work. What's going on? Oh, hang on. I know why. I'm still loading shaders for some reason. Why is it still compiling shaders? I only played this yesterday. Why are we still waiting on shaders? This is not good. The shaders for the MVGs haven't loaded in. Which is a bit weird. Yeah, I haven't had any new driver updates. Oh, okay.
Move out.
Right, let's try not to get shot as we go down to the southeast. Where are these guys? Oh, they've moved over there. I'm going to get into this cornfield before I hold fire for a moment because these shaders are still compiling. So my MVGs don't work right this second. Also need to turn that back up as well. Oh, there we go. MVGs are working now. How many shaders have still got left to do? Still got 1,000 shaders. Why are I don't understand why the shaders are recompiling today. 100 left. Right, we'll slowly carry on. Get down to the strip club and then we'll see where we go. Performance might be a little bit janky whilst those shaders are loading in, so good news is it looks like it's getting brighter, so it hopefully shouldn't be this dark for very long, and we won't even need MVGs. Neil Snyder, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Absolute legend. Appreciate it. Right, that's where we're going. We're going over there. It's not... See, we're in this kind of weird time where it's not quite dark enough really to need MVGs all the time, but it's also not bright enough to see exactly what you're looking for. Moochie, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? How am I doing? I'm doing all right, thanks. Actually, doing all right. I've had Popeyes for lunch, and I'm stuffed. and ready to go. Ready for some grey zone. Yeah, I've made the fatal mistake that I found out that there's a Popeyes not a million miles away from where I am, and I had to pop and see my dad this morning, and on the way back from my dad's I went to Popeyes, and so finding out that crucial bit of information is seriously going to affect my bank balance. Ohio Phantom, thank you very much for the follow, you absolute legend. Oh, my MVGs have stopped working again. Oh, there they go. They're working again. The shaders have just finished loading. So there we go. Yeah, it's 4:48 on the server, so we're coming up to daylight now. There's a guy right there. Jesus Christ, he took a few bullets. He took a few bullets, and I'm surprised that first one didn't kill him. I thought it was right in his head. I forgot that the last thing I did last night before I went offline was put a suppressor on this M4. Oh, look, we're going to get a lovely sunrise, guys. Oh, and $29. Nice. Here we're going to get a lovely sunrise. But don't let that distract us from the fact there could be guys anywhere near where we are. So remember, we're playing on PvP servers. So we've got AI and we've got real players to watch out for. 2 other factions on the server at any one time. And there could be up to 16 players per faction. So that's potentially up to 32 enemy players on this server at the same time. See, look, it's getting a bit bright with that sun coming up. It's getting a bit bright. NVGs. Every time I hear a helo, I'm checking to see if it's a friendly one or not. Because if it's not, it's another one. If it's not, we might have problems. Right, I'm gonna turn the gamma off just so we've got real colours, because it looks a bit washed out. Looks a bit washed out when I turn the gamma up. So remember, if you are watching on one of the other platforms, YouTube or TikTok, I do have drops available over on Twitch. So these are exclusive drops. You won't get these with every streamer. There's only certain streamers that are getting the exclusive drops. You'll be able to earn yourself in-game rewards by just watching the stream. And there's also a bunch of rewards if you gift subs to the channel as well. So I think it's up to 4 subs and you can get all of the rewards that's available. What's the full server name? So this isn't Armour. This is Grey Zone Warfare. Right, there was a couple of guys. When I came up here yesterday, there were a couple of guys literally standing on the road just here. But they don't seem to be here now. They're literally standing here. Well, what is going on? I'm getting a weird flicker now as well. In the app, in the game. Right. There we go. That's where we're going today. We're going back. We're going back to Fanny Paradise. And yes, I did say that. We actually are going back to Fanny Paradise. Right. The sun is coming up above the trees, which is lovely. I know. Starting to think I might need to restart my game. I'm getting a weird flicker now. And you can see that the graphics are all going weird. And I've not had any problems like that before in this game, so it's a bit weird. Right, there's a guy there. I can just see a guy there. For a moment there, I thought all the AI might be dead here, which is an indication that somebody else has been here. Looks like there's one guy that I can see. There were two guys that are walking across the field from this direction. So I'm wondering if they killed them and these are all repops now. So there's all the AI respawning. So head over and see what we can find. We're trying to find the laptop, sir. So okay. Fanny Paradise, adult entertainment. That sounds like my sort of establishment. Oh, hello. Why is that not working? My Stream Deck is doing my head in at the moment. There's been a software update to Stream Deck in the last couple of days, and it's been absolute dog shit, and it just keeps on breaking. It doesn't automatically set my profiles when I load it up. Right, there we go. I have to manually set my profiles, and the reason why I use profiles is because I've got a foot pedal that I put the hold breath button on, and if the profile's not set, I can't use it. Oh, he clocked onto me quite quickly, considering I shot that first guy with a suppressor. That sun coming up now. I absolutely love this game. It's so beautiful, considering we're here killing people. It actually makes me want to travel to Southeast Asia to witness this with my own eyes. Not the killing part, obviously. And I don't think I'm going to find Fanny Paradise in wherever I go. Okay. Just reload. I've only killed two here, so I'm pretty certain they are respawning, because there's well, yesterday there was 5 or 6 all around this area, so I think they are respawning after those guys have been through. The problem with that is that the last time I checked, respawning was still a bit chaotic. They would literally respawn almost in front of you, rather than respawning out of view or waiting till you leave an area before respawning. That's what I've seen in other games, is that, yeah, you kill all the AI in an area, and if you stay in that area you won't see the AI again, but if you leave that area, the AI will then respawn as normal, and then when you come back to that area, obviously they're back ready to go. But this game, the area that you have to leave before they respawn is very small. Oh, where's this guy? Sunshine is right in the way. What's that? Friendly. Seen loads of friendly helicopters down this way. Yeah, so that guy wasn't there. And then I go out in the middle of the road and then suddenly he's there. What's this guy got? Oh. Oh, now I thought I heard somebody walking. Tell you, my ears are really playing tricks on me. All the time I was playing yesterday, I thought I could hear somebody very close to me. Yeah, look, I'm pretty certain this guy, I didn't kill this guy. Pretty certain. So I think, yeah, those guys came through and killed. And killed these guys, and they're all respawning slowly. Okay. Before playing the recent update, where are you playing Grey Zone? Yes, I was. So I've been a day one player of Grey Zone. So I absolutely love Grey Zone, and I always have. But I've always had problem with the way that PvP is in this game. And so after the first couple of months of playing, I think it was sometime in June last year, I moved over to PvE and played on PvE, and which is fine. But the problem with PvE is that once you've done all the missions, there's not really much else to do, because that's the missions are the missions. It's like I had $600,000. I had a stash absolutely rammed full of like the best gear you could get in the game at the time, and I didn't really have any way of like utilizing all of that gear. So I stopped playing between
Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
Yeah, between updates, I didn't really have anything to do, so I only really came back to play the update. So I came back. Yeah, somebody has been here. Because look, this has all been checked. This has all been looted. How we doing? This safe's still got nothing in it. Right, have I done something wrong here? Because that guy's look straight at the desk here. Oh, I can't get past him. So yeah, I'll say I've played it for a while. Have you got the King of the Crossroads mission? Is that what you're doing? He's looking at me menacingly. Oh, somebody's turned the power off. Oh, why is that suddenly like tanked my FPS then? Jesus. I don't know if this guy's talking to me or not. He's just standing there. Yeah, so somebody has been here recently. Ooh. Take all of this goodies. I bought the best edition on release, played it for a week or so, but you said it got fed up quickly. Play PvP and everyone just camped helipads. Yeah. That was one of the reasons. So all those sort of things were reasons why I stopped playing on PvP and just played PvE. And PvE, oh right, like I say, I still enjoyed the game playing on PvE, but it was just once you've done all the missions, it was like, well, either you reset your account and then go and do all the missions again, or you don't do anything else. So I didn't do anything else and went off and played other games whilst in the meantime. But then I came back for every update, and every update has included some really good changes. Like with Night Ops, we obviously got nighttime added with Night Ops, and then with the Winds of War, we've got improvements to PvP. So on this run through, I'm on PvP. I'm going to play PvP only, and my aim here is to see if the improvements to PvP are enough to bring me back to playing PvP. Because if I can play PvP, there's two things that will happen. First of all, the missions will take longer to do, because I'm not just going to be able to casually walk into places and complete missions. I've got to... Oh, he's turned the power back on. I've got to actually do things. I've got to actually watch out for other players before I can do missions. So it's going to take longer to do the missions. And B, once I've done the missions, I've still got the PvP element. So I'm really hoping that the PvP stuff is good. So far, since the wipe a couple of days ago, I haven't seen any other players to kill yet. But that's going to change now. Basically, I only played yesterday and today, and so far I've only been doing like the very start of missions, so I've not really been in areas where I'm expecting to see other players. But fingers crossed. Dylan Roberts, thank you very much for the follow. You absolute legend. Appreciate it. Seems to be a lot of hype around this update. Yeah, because I think a lot of the PvP guys have really wanted improvements to PvP. And this update is hopefully bringing it. I think this mission's bugged. Are you looking for the laptop? Is that what you're doing? If you're trying to speak to me, I can't hear you. I can hear my stomach rumbling. Yeah, you're doing King of the Crossroads, where you have to look for the laptop. You keep an eye on it since release. Yeah, it's got a huge potential. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I love this game, because he's gone. Because the roadmap and everything they've got planned for this game just looks incredible. He's hiding over there. I reckon he's going to write I reckon he's going to message me now. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing this game more, and I can see the potential in what they want to do with this game. Hence why I'm so. There could be, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there definitely are some people that are not happy about some of the changes. Like, I've seen loads of people. Well, I haven't seen loads of people. I've seen some people complaining about these blue armbands that we've got now. But that was one of the things that I hated about PvP. Just being able to identify your own teammates was nigh on impossible, and the amount of times that I'd killed accidentally other teammates, well, it wasn't huge, but it was enough for it to be an issue. And it wasn't because I was being stupid. It's just because I couldn't see who the players were. Right, this guy's just saying, but oh, you finished it. Oh, you finished that mission. Did you find the laptop? Because I've been looking for it and I just cannot find it. Did you find the laptop? Because I've looked for it everywhere and I cannot find it anywhere. I'm on the second part. I found the note down in the village down the road where you just came from, and now it sent me to here, but I can't find the laptop. This is a new mission. I've not done this mission before. Elliot Leary, thank you very much for the follow. Absolute legend. Appreciate it. Here goes some more AI have respawned outside. Okay. Okay. What does that mean? Does he know where the laptop is? Yeah, okay. He knows where the laptop is. What? Have I missed? Is that what this is? I've missed an element of this mission. But why would Handshake tell me to go down to that club if what I needed was still down here? I don't get it. We'll follow him anyway. He seems to know what he's doing. So this is a new mission. I've not done this mission before. Yeah, you need I think you do. The good thing is how they've done it is that the blue armbands only appear on your own team, so enemy players won't have armbands, and so which I think is the good way of doing it, because it means that it's not like you've got a bright blue armband that people can see clearly through the clearly through the forest. Don't tell me it's here. Finish it here. There's something here. Oh, I looked. You know what? I looked over here. What? What is in here? There was nothing in here when I came in here yesterday. Kyle and Razvi, thank you very much for the follows. Appreciate that. You're absolute legends. Okay. Oh, don't tell me it's this. No, that's just a dead body. Server name. There's no server, so this is grey zone warfare. This works differently to armor and things like that. This is a persistent world. Can I teach you to play? There's plenty of videos. Just watch some of my other VODs on this, and it's pretty simple to play. The game teaches you how to play the game at the very beginning. When you start off in the starter town and you've got to do the missions in the starter town, that's basically teaching you how to play the game, how the mechanics of the game work. Yeah, I don't understand why people complain about the blue armbands as well. Yeah, I mean, in real life, you wouldn't have blue armbands like this. So seeing them on your teammates is probably a little bit of immersion breaking, I suppose. But it's like such a minor thing. For the benefits it gives you, I think the negatives are very minor. Fishy man, thank you very much for the follow. You're absolute legend. Appreciate it. Wait, where's this guy going? So, yeah, and that's the thing. One thing you probably guessed just by watching, I'm not that young, and one of the things I've learned as I got older is you just cannot please everybody. You cannot please everybody. So do what you can. Right, yeah. So I got that, yeah, and then I got a message from Handshake that says, go down to the strip club, essentially, but I haven't been able to find what I've been looking for down at the strip club.
What are you doing here?
Let's just find this message from Handshake. Is it from Handshake? What? Hang on a minute. Was it that laptop that I found? Locate laptop, yeah. So I'm on the part that says locate laptop, but I don't know where the laptop is. It says, yeah, it's this King of the Crossroads, and it says search for Conwan village for the intel on the king. Locate the notes, which is these notes here on the table. And then it says locate the laptop, and then I get a message from Handshake that said go down and check out the strip club down the road.
Yeah, okay.
So now what? Now where are we going? How are we doing, Meerkat? Welcome in. We're doing all right so far. Oh, is this? Oh my God! Right. Thanks very much. Appreciate that.
No problem.
So I don't understand why I got a message then to go down. Oh, okay. Right. This takes me down to that garage then. Right. Okay. So I don't understand why I got the message to tell me to go down to the strip club. Right. No worries. Thanks very much. Right. I got that message yesterday. Where is that message now? Was it Gunny or was it Handshake? Because it was doctor's office. No, so it wasn't this. So it must have been Handshake I got this message from. Yeah, here we go. Look, I found some notes. They mentioned a hiding place. Quote, the king has instructed us to retreat to our safe house. And it says, bitches, scout reports mentioned an abandoned strip club further road. It could be the hiding place for the notes we're referring to. So that made me think I had to go down to the strip club. And I spent ages down at the strip club yesterday doing a mission, I might add. And then it wasn't anything to do that. All right, thanks very much. I think I know where to go now.
No problem for you.
And it sent me down to the fucking strip club, and then I had to find the laptop, which is in that building. After all that searching around, in real life, no one wears the same clothing as the enemy. Yeah, yeah, I get, and that's the thing. But even still, like, so I play a lot of armor, which is probably why you'll see people asking over server name, because people like to know the server names in armor. And there are armbands in armor, but you do have different uniforms. But split-second decisions based on the color of a uniform are just not good enough. Like the amount of times that I've been killed or not killed somebody because I wasn't 100% sure whether they're a teammate or not in armor is crazy. Having the armbands is just an additional thing, and I personally don't find it that immersion breaking. So, right, so I'm guessing we're going to go down to the garage now, and there'll be some sort of shipment there that I need to look at. I need a snack. Yes, I do need to eat. You're absolutely correct. I just didn't want to hold this guy up. This guy's gratefully helping me out. Find that laptop. Now I found that laptop, I think I should be good. But it's a bit annoying that the way that the message came through made it sound like I had to go down to the strip club before finding the laptop. Is Grey Zone worth it? I mean, I personally think it is, and I've paid for the top version, the supporter edition. So I personally think that Grey Zone is worth it 100%. But okay, King of the Crossroads. Locate the ship okay, this is the transshipment point. Right, locate the strip bar. Right, cool. Yeah, so we've got to go. Now we've got to go to the strip club. There we go. Is the PvP any better yet? Unfortunately, I can't tell you because I've only played tonight. I've only played tonight and now, so I've only been playing for the last. Sorry, I just need to get some food.
You want some food?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've only played tonight and sorry, last night and now. So I've only been, how long have we been online? 40 minutes, and I'm still kind of quite close to the starters towns. So I haven't come across any enemy players yet. But the after this, I've got missions for Fort Narith. So I'm probably going to come across some players over in Fort Narith. Don't forget, guys, if you are watching on YouTube or TikTok, there are drops available over on Twitch, so you can earn yourself in-game rewards by watching over on Twitch. And if you gift subs, you can earn new rewards, and these are exclusive rewards that only a select bunch of streamers actually have access to. So there are drops available that you can watch any streamer who's playing Grey Zone, but then there's also exclusive drops that are available for a select group of us that get the exclusive drops over on Twitch. Hence why the Twitch drops logo is on the screen. So yeah, jump over to Twitch. It's twitch.tv/puntoboy_gaming, and if you watch the stream over on Twitch, and you'll earn rewards. I think there's some mortar rounds, there's some weapon cleaning kits, there's some black gloves. There's quite a few things. I've got a whole bunch of stuff because I've been watching streamers as well play it. Oh my god, I missed him. So that's probably why that safe was empty, because I hadn't done the first part of the mission, which required me to find the laptop, and then the next part. Oh right, so it's changed now. So if I remember correctly, code is 31. We've already been in this safe, but it was empty. 31, 72. 22. And then 40. Oh, hang on. Is it changed? Just double check. Oh, hang on. Let's read this first. No, it's changed. The code's changed. So it's 36, 70, 97, 52. So 36, 70, 97, 52. 36. $36, 70. Was it 70? Oh, I can't remember it now. You guys are gonna have to try and remember what it is. I think it resets if I come out of it. Have you got the last two digits of this code? I can't remember what it is. Oh, it's 3670. Not place this since Night Ops. Yeah, so I haven't played this much since Night Ops dropped. I did all the missions once Night Ops dropped, and then I haven't been back.
9-0.
9-0. Oh, 9-0. Okay. So 9-0.
Yeah.
Was that the last two? $41, 70, 41, 26. Is that what it was?
But I mean 2.
Oh, hang on. Right, let's just have a look. Is he looking at it? His English is not great. Oh, okay. So 36, 70, 97, 52. So 36, 70, 97, 52. 36, 70, 97, 52. 36, 70. I've got a notepad next to me. I should probably write it down. It'd be much easier. 70, 96, 22. No, 52, sorry. 2. Wait, so you got to buy subs to access the drop? No, so there's 2 different drops available. There's... What? 20... Oh, it was 22. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought it was 22. No, so there's 2 different drops available. There's drops for watching. There's drops for gifting subs. There's 2 different groups of things. Well, in actual fact, it's 3. So on my channel, there's drops available for watching. So for 4 hours, you get up to drops. And there's also drops for gifting 4 subs, up to 4 subs. And then on other non-exclusive streamers, I've got other drops that are available. 36. I found that I'll use my scroll wheel to get this. What? 36, 70. That's what I did. 36. What is going on? What is going on? 36. 70. I got straight in this yesterday. 96. 22. That's not it. That's not the code. 36. Oh, it's 97.52. 36, 70, 97, 52. Chat is messing me up here. 36, 70, 97, 52. 36, 70, 97, 52. Searching. Searching. There's supposed to be something in here. Just they're searching. Is it going to appear? It's just saying searching. It's not actually giving me anything in the bot, isn't it? Let's have a look at this task. Oh, this task is complete. It's good. So is this safe broken or something? It says searching. Yeah, weird. Well, I don't know why that's just saying searching. I looked in there earlier, it was just empty, and when I opened this last night, it was just empty. There was nothing in it. It didn't say searching like this, and then the thing came up. So that's a bit weird. That is a bit weird. Have a mango drink. That was my favorite drink of all the time I was playing. No, this is. I've got the nuclear meltdown. Oh yeah, yeah. This is the melt. Yeah, this is the mango one. Yeah, this is the one I always have. Yeah, if I find it, I nail it. Yeah, what is going on with this safe? Is it just broken? Right, okay, whatever. Give up. None of this other stuff is reset. Right, mission's done anyway. So we've got Blue Lagoon, and we've still got Nam Tavern. So I've got to kill 6 more enemies in this area, and I've also got to deliver that letter, but that's on the other side towards Port Dareth. I'm going to go outside and try and find some more bots to kill. And you know what? Look, this box is doing it as well. So I wonder if I've got some sort of bug. Yeah, I wonder if I've got some sort of bug that's broken my ability to look in boxes. Because it's not doing. It's just saying searching on all of them. Right, I'm just gonna go out and kill these guys outside. Oh. There was a voice out here. Where has he gone? Is there? Oh my god. My aim was terrible then. Yeah, maybe this, God knows, some of those bamboo shoots and tofu, yeah. I would hate to have bamboo shoots and tofu. Some tuna. Right, did that count towards that mission where I've got to kill people? No, it didn't. Neutralise enemies, west of Nam Tavern, so I've got to go to the other side of Nam Tavern, which is where this one is. Right, what I'm going to do though is I am going to go back to Warden. I'm going to go back to the cop and change server, or just restart. I might restart my game actually, because there's something not right. I mean, I don't know why I can't search the containers inside the that strip club. What game is this? This is Grey Zone Warfare. Grey Zone Warfare. Yeah, the code yesterday. I was, for some reason I was able just to remember the code yesterday, like straight off, and then put it straight in. It was in the safe within like 30 seconds. That code, I just couldn't remember it for some reason. So we'll head to a cop, which we've got here. Handy little placed cop. And we can end deployment here. We don't have to go all the way back to the main base, which is so good. So good that I don't have to go back to the main base now. Oh, I'm going to take that lychee drink. Anything else in here that's worth grabbing? Oh, it's a smartphone. Take that as well. Right, so what we'll do is we'll end deployment here, and then we'll just quickly come out of this server because there's something not right. I might restart the game. Should I restart the game? Yeah, let me just quickly restart the game, and then because for some reason the shaders were still loading when I loaded in. I thought I'd done all the shaders yesterday, for some reason when I logged in earlier the shaders were still loading, and I'm not entirely sure why the shaders are still loading. So I don't know if they've done any patches overnight. Died 2 times, respawned at the cop, and then got to get my loot fairly quickly. Yeah. The cops are literally a game changer. The fact that you don't have to go back to the main base all the time. I played for 7 hours yesterday, and the only time I went back to the main base was to pick up the briefcase that you need for one of the very early missions. And you have to, because you have to get it from the command tent at the main base. Once I'd done that, I didn't have to go back to the main base again. Everything I did was from the cops. It's an absolute game changer. It's so I had a feeling they would have to do something like this, because I think they optimized the helicopters as much as they possibly could. There was no more optimization that they could possibly do to the helicopters without adding more helicopters. So I think the only way that they were going to do it was to allow people. So the 2 biggest changes that I've noticed in these first few missions that I've done 30 missions now, even though I've only been playing for what, 8 hours now. I've done 30 missions. The fact that you can accept and complete missions out on the go, wherever you are, you can accept a new mission and complete existing missions. You don't have to go back to the cops. The only exception to that are ones where you've got an item to hand over. The ones where you've got an item to hand over, you still have to go to a cop, or you can go to or to the main base. But the fact that the cops exist, which is the second biggest change so far that I've noticed, means that you just don't have to go back to the main base to hand in the missions now. Now, for me, that's a bit of a double-edged sword, because on one hand, it's great that I don't have to keep having to get helicopters to and from the main operating base. But on the other hand, because I am trying not to steam through all of the missions on this run, I want this playthrough to take me a while, which is one of the reasons why I'm playing it on PvP. But with the changes that they've made, means that you can actually do the missions a lot quicker than you used to be able to. So it's kind of like, I really like that new mechanic, but then I also hate the fact that it's speeding things up. Like I said, I've been playing for 8 hours and I've done 30 missions, which is mental. Like I'd have loaded the game, but for some reason it actually hasn't loaded. So I wonder if it hadn't finished closing when I tried to launch it. Yeah, I think that's what's happened. When I closed it out the first time, I don't think it had finished closing before I tried to launch it again. So let's try and launch it again. This time. See what happens. So yeah, so we'll try and get back in as quickly as we can, but yeah, it's taking a little while to launch. I have noticed that. Now, I don't know if you guys are aware, but Grey Zone Warfare is one of the very first games. There's not many. I think there's only probably a handful of games what use some sort of AI anti-cheat detection to obviously detect cheaters. Grey Zone, there was I think there was like 4 or 5 other games on the list that I saw. And I think that since they've added this new anti-cheat, it slows down the speed in which the game launches, which is not a problem, because it's just all it's doing is changing the way the game launches. The game's just not launching for me now. Oh, here we go. Finally, see, that's what I mean. It's that slow that I thought it actually hadn't launched. We've just got the splash screen come up, so hopefully we'll be back in soon. Yeah, so I can't remember the name of the anti-cheat now. Let me just see if I can quickly find the tweet that I saw that talked about it. Twitter is being Twitter. for the last 24 hours, Twitter's just been stupid and just doesn't want to load anything. It's been doing it on my phone. It's been doing it on my computers. And it just doesn't want to load for some reason. I don't know what suddenly changed. So I can't find that. Maybe I can just Google anti-cheat. AI anti-cheat. Grey zone. So whilst I'm loading that, let me just get back into the game. Oh yeah, here we go. Grey zone is using the AnyBrain AI anti-cheat. Yeah, AI anti-cheat. Yeah, which I hadn't heard of before. So there's been some updates to it recently, and I'm just wondering if it's those. Whilst that's one of the reasons why it takes longer to load now, because it's doing some AI stuff when it loads. But there we go. We're just loading into the server now, so we'll be back ever so shortly. Yeah, so no invasive access. One of the key changes in the integration of Denuvo technology. So it's Denuvo technology are the anti-cheat provider, which helps increase difficulty in tampering with the game. It's clear we're not using DRM component, or we're implementing new kernel level anti. So they're not using kernel level. Version of Denuvo we're showing it operates on a different level. So no, my 58 is going lovely, absolutely lovely. In fact, once you get back into game, you see it's still loading shaders. Right, we'll just wait here until it's finished loading the shaders. But so there is a little bit of a performance hit right now because it is, like I said, it is loading shaders, but I'm still getting like 170, 180 FPS when I'm not in this menu. Hang on, let me just come back out of this menu and you can see, look, 170, 180. When I was out on the once it had finished, oh no, it's still saying it, so it must be just a main base thing. Yeah, main base is in the high 200 FPS with the 5080, so it's not too shabby at all. The real question is in combat, how is it then? So I haven't, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I actually haven't participated in any combat yet because I just haven't seen anybody I haven't seen anybody to a fight. So right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dump those out, put that in there, change that over. What's in here? I've got spares of everything in there. This should have spare. Oh, it's got 2 spare tourniquets. Why do I want 2 spare tourniquets? Get rid of those. I mean, how much does a frame drop by when you're engaging it? It doesn't really. No more so than just walking around normally, really. Okay, so that magazine can go there. Let's top up my mags again. I haven't got any more HBBT, so we'll take this. We'll take this M193 instead. Okay, so let me just quickly sell those. That's another $1,300 just for those few little items that I found when I was about and about. So what are we up to now? $111,000. We started off at 25,000. Yeah, I think it will. To be honest, I think it will drop. It should drop a little bit, but I haven't noticed it like being like massively detrimental. Obviously, it's going to drop just purely because there's more going on. But I don't think it's like massive. Why didn't that one clear? Oh, this one. That's fine. So, garbage disposal. Oh, this is the one I want to do next. Deliver the letter to a box at the front door of a farm southeast of Fort Narif. Oh no. There's fighting going on down here. So here we go then. We're going to get involved now in some fighting. I need to go to Bravo 1. I've got no LZs out this way. I made the mistake yesterday of not unlocking any LZs once I walked out this way. So where I think I need to go for this, I think I need to go here. think this is where I need to go, but what does the circle mean? The circle means that there's a conflict. So because this guy is here attacking this cop, I think that's what's thrown the circle up. So the circle will come up. It says PMT conflict zone. So anytime you're attacking an enemy cop or you're engaging with other enemies, so you're firing or being fired at by enemy PMCs, the red circle will come up. See, there's one up here as well, but we've got no players up there, so that'll be the other guys fighting it out. I don't know whether I should go back to the yeah, so I need to go to Bravo 1 because I need to walk all the way over to here. The Titan is under attack. I don't know how many, it's the problem is I don't know how many people are under attack, so looks like we're going to get into some PvP right now. This is going to go terribly. I just know it's going to go terribly. Because I haven't played PvP on this game for a long time now. But we'll see. We'll see. We might get pleasantly surprised and things might not go as badly as I think they might. Yeah, I don't know what is going on with Twitter for the last 24 hours. It's just not working properly. It's raining as well, which is lovely. I love the spray that comes off the rotors when it's raining. Looks so good.
Strap in, we're heading out. We're getting close. 30 seconds.
What is going on with OBS? Why is OBS suddenly shit in the bed?
Move out.
Right, need to get out of here, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know why. All of a sudden, OBS has just decided to start lagging. I don't know why. Should be better now. That is a little bit weird. Yeah, is that better? That's working all right now, isn't it? Right. So I've got a little bit of a walk because I haven't got any LZs unlocked this way. I made the mistake of not going to finding any of the LZs when I came out this way yesterday. To be honest, I actually can't remember where all the LZs are. I want to no, there's not an LZ here. I think there's an LZ in this field. It's either this field or this field. So I'm probably going to go over there first because what I don't want to do is get anywhere near that cop that's under attack and not be able to get back to that area very quickly. I know we've got a cop on the other side, but I want some LZs available out this way, so I'll probably go to the LZs first, and then we'll head over. You know what? I think it was trying to load Twitter that killed OBS. I honestly think that was the case. Which is mental. Absolutely mental that was the case. See how dark it is. Like it's midday. It's 12 o'clock midday. Look how dark and gloomy it is now. Because now they've added the rain. The rain effects are phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. It really like buries you in the immersiveness of this. Yeah. Nearly broke my leg then. I hope this doesn't go up too high coming this way. Oh, okay, we've got to go right down again. Tim Tavern Lake. Oh, that's the name of that lake. Tim Tavern, that's a bit of a weird name. I know the town, the village is called Nam Tavern. Okay, mountain goat style. Yeah, there we go. Mountain goat style, come down sideways. So I know there's some buildings here and there's some AI at these buildings. Tim Tavern. The only thing that would be, I think there's only one thing that would make the new system slightly better, would be that when you spawn into a server, you get the option of which cop that you go to. Like at the moment, you're only given the option of spawning at main base. Well, actually not even given the option, you just spawn at the main base. Part of me feels like you maybe should be given the option to spawn at one of the cops when you first join the server. But I'm guessing they've actually made the decision not, rather than them not adding that, I think they've consciously made the decision not to allow you to do that. Spawn at main, then head up to wherever you need to go. Did see one guy walking across there. I love see the water effects on the optics. It's so good. They've done such a good job with this weather. I think it's like all of the focus and all of the hype has been around the changes to the PvP. I think the weather alone is such a fantastic addition. There was another guy. That wasn't the guy that I saw walking. Pretty certain that wasn't the guy that I saw walking. Maybe it was actually. Maybe that was the. Oh, sorry. I've just noticed I've missed a follow. D-Log Gaming. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Absolute legend. Sorry about that. I completely missed that. Aviators? No, don't want a hat either. Ooh, a gold necklace. I will have your gold necklace. Also, loot your body. Take your $43. Take your $43 dues. Now, I'm sure there were guys over this way when I came the other day. Not seeing anybody there. But look at the way that all the water is now accumulating in the puddles. Like when it wasn't raining, there'd be no water here. Then you also get little touches, like you can see the water bouncing on the top of the container here, and you also get the drips coming off of the roofs. There's such attention to detail, and it's one of the things that like really surprises me when people complain about the performance of Grey Zone. Is two things. Firstly, have you seen the detail they've added into this game, and you want it to run on some sort of toaster? I mean, that's never going to happen. And secondly, Armour Reforger came out in 2022 and it runs worse than this. So make of that what you will. Oh, there's a civilian chest. Oh, that's quite handy. That's quite handy. And some elk meat. Take that. We put that and that into there. Put that into there. Put my ammo into there. Nice. Nice little finds. Chocolate bar. Ah, another tracker. Always handy to have trackers. And in fact, that is a good point. One thing I didn't do earlier was put a tracker on my weapon. Absolutely. Trackers, another nice little addition. The fact that you can put trackers on your gear, so if you die or somebody steals your weapon, you put a tracker on it, you can see where they are. Can't believe there's only one guy here. I'm sure there were more than this the other day when I came up here. Oh, okay, carry on. Yeah, so I'll put a basic tracker on my M4, which lasts an hour. So, yeah, so when you put the trackers on, basically, yeah, so when I die, so in fact, I can show you right now. If I drop my M4 on the floor, there you go, over there, and I come over here, and then look at the map. You see the little T? That's my tracked item, so it says it's M4A1 tagged. So if somebody was to kill me and walk off with my M4, their location would get updated on the map. And you can tag not just weapons, you can tag gear as well. And there's 3 different types of trackers. There's a basic. Ooh, what are the different ones are called now? A basic and advanced, and I can't remember what the middle one's called. Basic is 1 hour, the middle one is 2 hours, and the advanced is 4 hours. And also, if you pick up a weapon that's got a tracker on it, a bit like a real, is it real time? I'm not 100% sure it's real time. I think it might be. I think it might be a real time, or it might only be a few seconds behind. But like real life, if you pick up something with an air tag on it in real life, you'll get a notification to say that you've got an air tag following you. It's basically like an anti-stalking feature that air tags have. These do the same thing, so they'll message the operator to say, "Oh, you've got a tag. You've got a tag following you." So I don't think you can take off the tag. I'm not 100% sure on whether you can take it off or not. But if you put it into your stash, then they can't even get it back anymore. So if you can get to a cop or back to your main base, then you can deal with it there. So they won't be able to get their weapon back and see where you are anymore, which is pretty cool. It's also super handy if you fall down a cliff and kill yourself, that you can actually find where your body is. What's the game name? This is Grey Zone Warfare. Yeah, I'm going to go and check this out. So this is one of the reasons why I check out all of these little buildings, because I think yesterday I found like 8 or 9 basic trackers just by looking on like shelves and stuff. I mean, I know they're cheap, but if you can get them for free is better than cheap, I think. But there's nothing in this one today. Nothing in here. Right, let's get over to unlock this LZ. I've noticed that Titan cop is now under control. There's no more red symbol around it, which means that they've taken control of it now. Do you see them in the starter village at all? See what the basic trackers? Yeah. That's where I found them all yesterday. Like I say, I think I found about 5 or 6 in the starter village alone. Well, I would highly recommend just like checking tables and things, shelves, because I've found so many. Just sitting on a table, like not hidden or anything, not in a container, just sat on a table. Right, we're still heading this way. So I'm pretty certain there's an LZ this way. Once we've got this LZ unlocked, I actually am going to try and take out. I'm going to try and take out that that cop. See the puddles. See the way the water's all pooling around here, making a puddle. It's so good. It's so clever how they do it. I just want to double check something quickly. There's a guy. Shit. Oh, backflip. Okay, cool. I'm sure there's an LZ this way. Is it in? Is it in one of the fields further up from where I am? I actually might take that Mosin just for now. Oh, some light G's, nice. Yeah, I think the LZ is in the next field over, around this corner, this way somewhere. When I was playing the creator preview, I did find a couple of like the higher tier trackers as well, but I haven't seen any so far since the wipe, since the update. Oh shit! As if he was just stood there. I had no idea he was there. My aim was awful as well. Jesus! All right, take the ammo as I'm carrying a Mosin. Oh, I don't want to take that. Take your money out of it though. Take your lunch money. I'm only taking that Mosin because just in case I want something a little bit longer range. Also, they've added quite a few additional containers. So before you're probably used to like the green military or the blue UN containers. Well, they've added quite a lot of civilian containers as well. But you can find all sorts of stuff, random stuff like this time. It's just gauze and tuna. But there's little boxes like that. There's purses. There's holdalls. Oh, there's another. There you go. Another tracker. Another basic tracker. So yeah, there's all sorts of new containers dotted around that you can search as well. Like, I don't think people fully appreciate how big 0.3 is, because there's so many things that they've changed. Like, considering like night ops was a massive change. Adding nighttime day-night cycle was a massive change. All the work they did with NVGs, phenomenal. And I don't think people really appreciate how big 0.3 is, because it makes night ops look like a really tiny update, but absolutely worth it. There's so much good stuff they've added, not just for PvP as well, just for general. I thought the LZ was here, but maybe it's over here. There's definitely an LZ. Or is it here? Hang on. Yeah, I'm sure there was an LZ here, unless it's here. Right, I think it actually... I'm going to go back this way quickly. There's definitely an LZ in one of these fields that's not one of the YBL ones. See, all the rice paddies are full of water now as well. There you go, Mike 3. I was right, there is an LZ here. What's the objective of this game? So it's a bit like, well, I'm not going to actually no, I'm not going to compare it to any game. So the objective is you've got a whole bunch of tasks. Well, first of all, let's start from the beginning. This is Lemang. This is an island in Southeast Asia, and something has happened in the middle of the island. What we know is that we don't know what's happened yet. We don't know anything about what's happened here. But something's happened here, and because of what's happened here, it's created massive instability in the region. 3 different military companies have moved into the area. You play an operative in one of those companies, and we've got a whole bunch of tasks that we need to do to complete. What was another mission there? Yeah, we've got a whole bunch of tasks to complete. You get to level up your what you can buy from vendors. You get to level up what you can use, get new gear. You can unlock new attachments, unlock new containers. But yeah, so the overall aim, I suppose, is to complete the tasks. But there's so much more to it. One of the biggest... Sorry, I'm pausing because I thought I heard somebody walking next to me. One of the biggest things is that this map is persistent. It's a persistent world. It's not like I'm spawning in for 30 minutes and then extracting on a helicopter or whatever to get back out of the game. This map is persistent. I've been on, well, last night I was on the same server for 7 hours. Whereas I've only been playing for, what have I been playing for? I've been playing for 1 hour and 20 minutes, and I had to reset my game earlier, so it's been a bit less. But yeah, so you can literally stay on this server for as long as possible, for as long as you want to. You don't have to, you don't have a time limit on how long you can stay on the server. Do you think I'm going to be coming back to DMZ for Tarkle? No, not at all. I'm not playing DMZ again until the new version of DMZ comes out. There's absolutely nothing that interests me about DMZ at the moment. I'm not interested in getting killed by one-shots, cheaters, exploiters, all that other business in DMZ. I'd rather play games. I'd rather sink my time into games like Grey Zone and Armour than go back and play DMZ. Is this online? Yes. So one of the other things is, like I said, there's 3 different companies. Each server, so each persistent world, has 16 players per company, and you're all enemies. So there are potentially 32 enemy players plus 15 of your own faction on the server at once. That's if you play PvP. There is a PvE option where there's still the same number of players, but you can't kill each other. There's no friendly fire or anything like that. So it's just you versus the AI that are in the map. The PvP server, you can kill everybody, even your own teammates, but you will get told off if you kill your own teammates. That's for sure. Hide. So yeah, online player versus player is what I'm playing at the moment. I'm playing on the PvP servers, so there could be enemy players anywhere around. Right, I want to go and do this. That is an enemy helicopter, so it's not on the map, and that's leaving. So somebody's just been dropped off, not a million miles away. So it's kind of a mix. This game's a mixture. It's a mixture between a looter shooter, extraction shooter, an online FPS game, an MMO. I think they officially refer to this game now as a MMO FPS, because you can't really call it an extraction shooter anymore. Now the problem is because I don't have many of the I don't have many of the LZs unlocked. I don't know which LZ he landed at. Look, there's another one of those tags. And another one. I just found 2 right next to each other. And they stack as well. They stack into up to 4. Liam, thank you very much for the follow. You're absolute legend. Appreciate it. Right, I am going to eat. I'm going to eat before I go anywhere else. And eat and drink. Because I don't want to get caught in the middle of a fight when I need to eat and drink. So yeah, there's survival is the other game that I should have also added to that list. So it is a bit of a survival in this game as well. You've got injuries that you have to deal with. You've got meds for that. You've got like splints and bandages and surgery kits and things. But you've also got to feed and drink every so often as well. And you will pass out of dehydration if you don't. I'm not sure about energy. I'm not sure what happens when you get low on energy, but I know if you dehydrate all the way to 0, you will keel over. Ah, this is where I needed to be. It was here. I thought it had to be here, but it's here where I had to be. I suddenly saw that IKEA wash basket and was like, oh, we have to put things in those wash baskets usually. There we go. So I've just done that mission. Last letter done. So I actually don't need to go to there at all. What's she moaning about now? Artisan? She's got a bad attitude, this woman. Stop your grumbling. Here's your reward. All right. Okay. Let's just go back over here. Okay, so where are we at now? We're definitely going to get into the 2 more kills in this area as well. We're definitely getting into the PvP area now. Question is though, I don't know where. Oh, that one's been taken again. I wonder if that helicopter came from here. So there is an LZ here, and that one that I saw go off the map here. I wonder if it was from Delta 1. I can't remember where all the LZs are. So I'm deliberately trying to play this game a bit blind. There are some really good websites out there, and obviously from my prior knowledge, I obviously can't get rid of all the information that's in my head. But there are some really good websites. Yeah, looking at the way this helicopter's leaving, I think that might have been. I think that might have been where they got dropped off a minute ago. There's some really good websites that like tell you all the information about every mission. They show you on the map where everything is. They show you where all the landing zones are and things like that. I'm trying not to use them. I want to kind of follow the information that's provided by the game to complete these missions. Leah William, thank you very much for the GG. Absolute legend. Awesome. Appreciate it. So yeah, I can't remember where all of the L's. I know rough locations for many of them, but I can't remember where they all are. I'm thinking I might go and try and take Titan. If I can go and take Titan, I can dump some gear. And I can't imagine there be any. Well, there might be. You never know. But you never know if there's any players around. Right, what have I got on me at the moment? Yeah, okay, we'll run with this. Right. Right, we might come across some players now. I know I'm going to die a terrible death, but if we do find players, I'm definitely going to die. If I remember correctly, this cop is on top of this hill that's here. I keep hearing bushes rustling. I think it's me. Some of it. So dark. It's so dark in this forest, even though it's 3:30 p.m. on the server. Right, there's the cop, I think. That's the rock next to it. Cop is up here. Oh dear, visibility is terrible. Like, it's so grey and overcast with this rain as well. I think the rain is partly what I'm hearing in the bushes. It's because, like, every leaf reacts to the rain. So you can see that, you see the leaves, like, bouncing. It's because they've been hit by the raindrop. Oh, I thought I heard somebody behind me then. I'm sure I heard somebody behind me then. Tell you, this game makes me think like I'm going mad because I'm sure I can hear other footsteps and things, but I think it's just like an echo of my own voice, of my own footsteps. And I've also got to remember we're literally on top of the base now, so there will be AI here. No, you haven't. Shit, can't see him. Can't see him. Could not see him. The visibility is so bad I couldn't see him. So these are the same AI that are at your main base. But obviously these are the enemy faction. He's in the bushes here somewhere. I don't like that these AI push you in the bushes. Just feed him.
All call signs. We've taken control of Gladiator.
So that's somewhere nearby. Right, I've killed, what, have I killed 4 now? Can't remember how many AI are on this base. I'm quite surprised how quickly they pushed out. Is that, oh, I'm about to say, is that all of them? But it's not. Fortunately, there's no players here at the moment. Famous last words and all. Oh, that's not far. Oh, hang on, that might be.
Hostile presence identified.
That's the last one. Oh, where's the laptop? Here. Oh, there we go. Yes, there we go.
Control of Titan.
Oh.
Spread out and find out where it came from.
Oh, hell, this is oh, idiot. This is a player. This is one of our friends. This is a friendly. I didn't realise. I thought it was an AI. I didn't look. Shit, I've been marked as an aggressor now because I've robbed that guy's. Grabbed that guy's body. We need to do that. Yeah, if you loot your teammates, you get marked as an aggressor. I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. I thought it was an AI that I was looting. Casper, you absolute legend. Thank you very much for the subscription. Absolutely smashing it. Thank you very much. How's it going? So now we've managed to take this cop. Our AI are now here, and we're all good at the moment. I'm not sure we're all good, but we're good at the moment. Anything I want to drop off whilst I'm here? I think I've dropped off everything I want to drop off. So we've got some Fort Narrow stuff. I've got to go to the entrances. I've also got to go to the find out what has happened to this guy, and I've also got to go jungle northeast of Savanpar village. So if I remember correctly, this is all Savanpar village, and northeast is up here somewhere. So I think there's something up here. I think it is. I'm trying to remember now. It might be over here. I think it might be here that I need to go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk. I think I might walk to Cobra and then walk across from Cobra. But yeah, that's a cop. This is a major cop as well. This is a big triangle with the little nubbins around the edge of it. So that's GG's. G to the G. Yeah, I'm annoyed that I accidentally looted that guy. I did not mean to do that. But it is what it is. Too late now. So then look, so we've got our AI now with the blue armbands. It's the same guys. It's pretty much the same guys. They look the same. They sound the same. But they've got blue armbands this time, and they won't shoot at us. So let's head off before somebody else comes a knocking. Oh, what happened to that guy? There was a guy here. Did he get killed? There was a guy. I saw him on the map. Because that was a shooting that I could hear in the distance. Yeah, so we're definitely moving into PvP area now. Definitely moving. I haven't quite worked out what that panpipe whistling noise is. I hear it every so often. Oh, he's back now. Oh, hang on. Wasn't that the guy that I looted? Jack Boy. Hang on, how did he get there so quickly? Did he disconnect or something? There was a body on the back. I'm sure that was Jack Boy that was in the cop that I accidentally looted. I saw the blue armband and just assumed it was an AI who got killed. I didn't actually notice when I opened the body that it was a player. What did I take? I think I only took like a can of cola. So it's not like I've robbed him of his weapon or anything. But yeah, we'll head over to Cobra. I'm so going to get killed. So going to get killed. By a player just lurking about. So yeah, I'm gonna carry on with Grey Zone until about 6 p.m. So it's another 3 hours or so. Then I'm gonna take a break and grab some dinner, and then we'll be back just before 8 p.m. for an Armour of Forger stream with 3 Commando Milsim, and we're doing an op tonight. So this week has all been training, ready for the main campaign that starts soon. But tonight we're just going to do a small operation. Yeah, we're just going to do a small operation just to give the guy. I think the plan was just to give the guys something a bit more meaty to do. Well, because all this training is, whilst it's needed, is a bit slow, and we haven't really done much actual combat in the last week or so. So yeah, doing an operation tonight. Right, so we're going up to our other cop up here, and then I'm going to circle around the top of this lake towards where I need to go. Like, I'm definitely more of a passive PvP player. I won't go out looking for PvP, but obviously I will come across it. One of the good things about those circles that you see on the map, like over here, one of the good things about it is I know there's fighting there now. So if I don't want to get involved in PvP, I can just stay out of the that area and stay away from the PvP. Yeah, 4-5 Yankee. Yep, that's the one. That's the company I'm in. So yeah, we're doing that tonight in Armour. I'll be going live just before 8 p.m. I think the op starts at 8. Right. So I know there's an LZ here. In fact, I do know there's an LZ there. So why haven't I gone there? I think I'm going to have to go here first. Unlock that LZ. I'd also... hang on. No, I know there's an LZ here as well. So what I might do, I might go and unlock this one. And then come back this way. I can go unlock this one, go to the scout observation point up here, then unlock that one. Let's do that. It's going to be, so the armor OP tonight is going to be my first real combat experience with the guys from 3 Commandos. So I've only been on that server for about 3 weeks now, so I actually haven't been involved in any actual combat with those guys. So that's going to be fun. Armour is a total change of pace to this game. Like, this is really slow, methodical. Armour, yeah, it's just a different kettle of fish, totally. Especially the milsim element of it. Like, can you see that on my optic, on the glass, there's like dried up water spots and it's a bit misty? That's another thing that they've added as part of the weather update. They've added all the water drip droplets and the mist and fogging up of your equipment. It's like, for example, if you look at my helmet has got a rain protection element to it, so 30% rain protection, which means that my eyes don't get as much rain in, 30% less than other helmets and hats and boonies and things. Before we go too far up here, I'm just going to take some sustenance. My favourite mackerel in teriyaki sauce. Still need some hydration. Let's use up some more mango juice. Carry on. I think this is going to be the first OP as well for some of the PlayStation guys that have now we've got mods for PlayStation. There's a few PlayStation guys on the build sim as well, so they'll be able to join in on the ops now because they're modified. We run the mods on those servers. Right, we've unlocked that one. So Mike 1 is now unlocked. Now, I'm sure it says northeast of Savampar Village. This is Savampar Village. I'm pretty certain. And I'm pretty certain that the OP that I'm looking for is up here. I think it's up here. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, but I think it's up here. So we'll head this way. It is northeast of the village, so it's always good to actually head towards something on the map that looks like it could be something. Like, I'm pretty certain there's a lake underneath there. Look, there's something not right about this area here, and I think there's a little lake there. This building here is something also to look at. I don't think this is it. It's too open for a scout OP. Yeah, so I think that's a good place to start. What barrel have I got on this M4? I've got a no, hang on. What barrel have I got on this? M4 upper. 10.5. I've got a 10.5 inch barrel on this. So it's okay. It's okay for 100 meters or so. What's the MOA on this weapon as well? 4.4 MOA, Jesus. That's pretty high. Because the last time I really sunk my teeth into Grey Zone was really in the late game. The MOA on those weapons that I was firing then was like 1.7, which is less than half of the MOA of this weapon. So it means it basically means they're far more accurate. Right, is that? Oh, no, it's not. Should be some guys around this house, but I'm not hearing or seeing anybody. So let's head down. Gotta go through the lake. Oh, I'm about to slide down this hill. That hill was far too steep. Oh, can I get out now, please? Don't tell me I'm stuck in the pond. Oh, there we go. There we go. That was lucky. Thought I was stuck in there then. Favieng Farm, this is called. This is the sort of thing, like checking on tables and things for objects. I mean, like drawstring bags are nothing special, but you really honestly never know what you're going to find on some of these little tables and stuff. I found a laptop in one of the villages on one of those tables. That was worth a little bit of money. This one's a bit rubbish. There's nothing in there apart from some Ibelin. There's a hat there as well. Yeah, that's it. And this one. Oh, there's a gauze. There's some aviators. This is what I mean. There literally could be loose loot on like pretty much any table. Right. I think in the back of this truck. Again, you quite often find stuff in the back of these pickups. Sometimes you find military weapons cases and things in the back of the pickups. I want to know what that noise is. It sounds like a little child with like some of those little windpipes playing a little tune, but it can't. It's going to be an animal of some sort, but I don't know what animal makes that noise. I think it's some sort of bird, but I could be wrong. Always got to be aware that there could be other players around as well, because these are the missions now. Where the missions I'm doing now are the same missions that everybody gets. The first bunch of missions that I did, like all of these ones down here that I did yesterday, those ones are only going to be in starter town, which generally has only got your own players in them. Once you start moving out of the starter town is when you start getting into areas where there's going to be other players. When you do find enemy players in the starter town occasionally, but I personally haven't seen any since this wipe. I have seen that people have been saying on the Grey Zone Discord that there's been quite a few instances of enemy players in the starter towns. I don't quite get why you would, because if you're still in the starter town, you don't have brilliant gear. So what are you going, other than killing other players, what are you going there to achieve? Like even now, I'm outside of the starter town. I've only got really 2 things that are worth the time and effort, and that's the Elcan optic that I've got, the Elcan Spectre, and suppressor on my weapon. Oh, and maybe the headset, but you can find those headsets quite easily. So it's not. I don't even know. Even though I've done 30 odd missions now, I haven't got that good of gear. Still on the Billy Basic stuff, really. I've got MVGs, but I take them off and put them into my safe locks. So they wouldn't be able to take those MVGs, and I'm still rocking the Billy Basic MVGs as well. Right, we're getting closer to where I think it is. I mean, it might not be here. I might be looking in completely the wrong place, but there is a hut there. Downloaded, but having a Scala DLL issue. Oh, so Scala is their extra technology that they've added to the. Obviously, this game's based on Unreal 5, and the Scala is the additional like layer that they put on top of it, Unreal 5. I'm not entirely sure what fixes to that. What I would recommend is, first of all, Googling it, because I'm sure there'll be somebody on Reddit that's come across that issue and there'll be a fix out for it. Or alternatively, I would jump on the Grey Zone Discord, because I definitely remember that being a problem for... See, I thought things like that had all been resolved. I haven't had any problems like that for ages now with this game. But I can't remember what the fix is for the Scala DLL issue. Right. Fon Hien Pond is where we are. Fon Hien Pond. There you go. So I thought that... I did say that. I thought that looked like a pond. Done both of that. All drives up to date. No one answered on Discord. Ah, okay. What graphics card are you running? Is it a 40 series or 30 series? Or is it a 50 series? Visa. Nope, I think no dead body. What am I here looking for again? Okay, yeah, because I know there is a problem with the latest NVIDIA drivers, but I thought that problem was specific to 50 series cards, so the brand new graphics cards. So I'm not entirely sure. What am I actually supposed to be here doing? Observation duty. Determine the status of the reconnaissance team deployed in the jungle. Yeah. So there's one dead. There you go, dead. I need to find... Is there more that I need to find? Oh, there's another one here. Oh, there you go. This guy was drowned. Task complete. Thirsty again. Job done. Nice. So we've got garbage disposal. Hi, Merc. Stop loitering. I've got a job for you. My friend Jai Tan has been staying in Savampar village near Fort Narif, helping the remaining few villagers survive harsh conditions of today's Lemang. Shocking, I know. He's doing something probably you don't understand. Yeah, okay. Helping others without expecting anything in return. She's got a right stick up her ass, this woman. I really don't like her. Don't give me that look. You know I'm right. Yeah. You. You wouldn't lift a finger for me if I didn't pay you. So let's not pretend you're the good guy here. Anyway, I've lost contact with him, and I'm afraid damn army is behind it. I need you to find out what's happened. He owns a restaurant there, so you can't miss it. Okay, so I need to go to... It's a friendly. That's good. Restaurant in Savampar village. Now I know this is a restaurant, but I don't know if there's a second restaurant. So we'll head towards that way. Well, actually, fact, what we'll do first is we'll head towards the landing zone that's here to unlock that landing zone, and then we'll move. So right, let me just have a quick drink. Yeah, unfortunately.
Titan is taking fire.
Titan. Oh, that's where we were a minute ago. Under attack again. Yeah, so we'll head down. How super fucking dark it is. It's 7 PM in game, and look how dark it is. It's wild. It is wild how dark it gets inside the jungle. But obviously the cloud cover is helping with that. It's quite cloudy out there.
Attention, Titan is no longer under our control.
That didn't take them very long. Part of me thinks the AI that protects the cops are a little bit too easy. Like, I took on that cop by myself and didn't really have much, and that was a major cop as well, and I didn't really have much of a problem taking it on. And that one went from being attacked to not under our control in probably about a minute. So part of me thinks that the cops are just a little bit too easy. We're getting close. I really wish see the compass at the top of the screen. I really and it shoots see the little white icon that's above the compass. I really wish that would show you the distance to your marker, your waypoint that you've marked. So I have to keep checking the map to see how far. Look, 175 meters from that waypoint. We take these off now. Yeah. So look, now we're out. Now we're out of the forest. It's actually quite bright again. Right, here we go. Delta 1. That's what I was trying. That's what I was coming over for. Delta 1's unlocked. Now, yeah, I'm pretty certain that is the restaurant I need to go to. Right, this is a new area now. Moving in, so it's just loading the shaders. That's why that was a stutter then. The weird thing is, I haven't heard any shots for ages. And considering how far the sound of shots does in this game, I'm really confused over why I haven't. Even suppressed shots, you can hear them quite far away. What's this guy got? Not a lot. Oh, he's got a drink though. I'll take the drink. I'm feeling a bit thirsty. There was 100% a footstep then. It's a player. Yeah, there's a player outside. I'm pretty certain of it. There might be an AI as well. Oh. Did they both down? That wasn't a player. Shit. That wasn't a player. That was 2 AI. Oh my god, I thought that was a... I 100% thought that was a player. They both rushed me. My vest saved me there.
Eyes on Cobra. Hostile activity detected.
That's what I've come... That's what... This is what I've come in here for.
All units, Cobra has been lost.
Oh shit. Am I bleeding that badly? I am bleeding badly. What's wrong with me? Oh. My bleeding stopped now. So I was thinking it was only a little bleed, but it seemed to be losing quite a lot of blood. Still feels like there's a player out there. The way they're walking makes it sound like it's a player. No, that's definitely a bot. They're definitely doing some weird movements, those guys. Walkman there. All right, I need to go and read. I need to read the message that I just got. It tells me where I need to go next. Right. No idea who these broad-minded friends could be. Jai never mentioned. Quickly go and look for him at the dumping ground. Okay, a dumping ground. The dumping ground is over here. It's quite close to Bronco, and there's also another landing site there. Okay, where am I looking at? Sustenance-wise, my blood's coming back up, which is good. Quick drink. Whilst I'm waiting. Refill. Yeah, refill my ammo. We're good to go. Oh, I really thought that was a player. I really did. But just the way that they're walking, and I can't believe like both of them rushed me at the same time. That was wild. Drinks anywhere? Ooh. All right, gotta head up to the dumping ground. Trying to avoid some of these buildings if I can. Because there's two things, like, yeah, the AI, they are tricky, as you've just seen. They're not the easiest to get past. But if I get into big fights with the AI, it just attracts attention to where I am. So if I can not get into engagements with the AI, that'd be good. Plus it saves ammo that I'm going to probably need when it comes to fighting players. Once I get a better M4, I'll also get a better optic. I do love this L-can. At this stage of the game, the L-can is a life changer. Having the ability to go 1 and 4x, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But later game, when you want to be starting taking shots from a bit further away, 4x is just not good enough. Not gonna cut it. Okay. That's not for me. That's somebody inside Fort Narrow, I think. So there's nobody here. I'm looking this way. Yeah, that's an enemy inside Fort Nareth. Young Family Farm. Now, there used to be a way. There is, I think. To get on top of here. Why can't I get up here? Because I'm out of breath. Now I'm going to get my stamina back. I'm pretty certain. Oh, what? Yeah, there's 2 containers there. I was going to say there used to be containers there. There you go. Get up here now. Don't know what we're gonna find. Oh, nice. Can I not fit that to this? Why can't I fit that to this? Item is not compatible. Front sight, is it because of the rear sight maybe? Doesn't tell me. I thought that was for Mosin. Is it not? Is this not for Mosin? Oh, it's made for the Dragonov. That's why. Let's put that back. Put that down there. Type 51 and the BZ magazine. 545, 762, 545, and some JHP 765. No. The SVD's optic is pretty good though. Right, I'm going to head up this way. Get around the top of this hill and then head over towards the dumping ground and get that LZ uncovered. Yeah, there's the Fort Nerf HQ. They're over that way somewhere. We'll head off. We'll head off this way. Keep out of their way. Getting dark again now. What is it? 9 PM in game. Do I want to go up this hill? Yeah, I do actually. I don't want to go to dumping ground straight away. I want to go and uncover the. I want to go and uncover the LZ first. Before I move to the dumping ground. So much, it's so silent. Like when there's no shots or anything going on, it's so quiet. There literally could be anybody anywhere. It's quite nerve-wracking, to be honest, walking around. Like I could lose all of my gear in a split second just by missing somebody, walking past somebody. Right, there's the dumping ground. But if we go at this hill, I think it's India 2 that's at the top of this hill. Then we can unlock this LZ. We can use this to get back anywhere we need to go. And there we go. In Delta, oh, sorry, Delta 2, not India 2. Right. Dumping ground is just here. Probably going to be a few guys down here. Well, I'm a little bit concerned about how close this is to that cop, Bronco. How the hell? I'm like, I shot the guy behind him once, and I must have put about 4 shots into the guy in front, and he still didn't die, and he shot back at me. What's that all about? I'll get down there and find he's wearing a scarf around his head. That scarf managed to ricochet a 5.56 round. That is wild. I'm a little bit worried about those players. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about those players because there's no shots over towards Fort Narif now. I'm being suppressed, I think. Can't see him though. I'm not 100% convinced that was me being shot at then. Oh, okay. Now I'm convinced. This just didn't feel like it. Wasn't 100% sure that he wasn't shooting at somebody else. Okay. That is the 3 AI that I was expecting. Oh, GZW Intel, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. You're absolute legend. Appreciate it. See, did you notice I pronounced that the American way? Not GZW. Right. Cash Mundo. Oh, here we go. We've got some FMJ, probably. Yeah, FMJ. Steal his FMJ. Hit that as well. Yeah, you're from Essex, are you? All right, nice. Yeah. Oh, I can't help it. It's like I used to play I used to play DMZ, and even that I have to pronounce the American way because I'm just so used to everybody else that I was playing with at the time, and everybody, all the other people that I was watching streaming it, saying DMZ. It's like, no, it's DMZ. It is DMZ. We got in here nothing of any interest. Oh, a military firearms box with a code. Interesting. Okay. That's the first code box that I've seen so far. Oh, hang on. I've done that wrong. There we go. Where do I get the code? How am I finding it so far? Yeah, I really enjoy the update. When I played the preview, I didn't really do much. I just kind of did some of the starter missions and then went to find some PvP. So this is my first kind of like proper run through of all the new missions and things. But yeah, so far so good. I'm really enjoying it. And also I'm playing this on PvP for the first time in nearly a year. So it's like a massive learning curve. Oh look, there's a dead body. Is that what I've come to look for? Yes it is. Here we go, task complete. What's in here? Oh, it's another one of those little containers. Look at that. What? Let's see what Grumpy Artisan's got to say for herself. Beauty cow. Don't believe it. What have those LA bastards done? Yeah, they've killed him. Job done. Sawmill and another one for YBL. Fort Narrow Stroll is the next one I'm probably going to do because I'm up this way. I've still got 2 guys to kill in at Western Nam Tavern as well. Okay. I haven't got any medical supplies to put into that. My man's thirsty. So, get some sustenance. But no, I'm really enjoying it. I love the fact that now I'm getting all these missions out of order almost. Like I'm just going around and then there's just missions to do rather than having to complete them all in a specific order. It's like technically I've still got Nam Tavern missions to do. I've still got this Nam Tavern mission to do, but I've moved on now. I've been well outside of Nam Tavern. All right, I need to put my MVGs back on. Because it is very dark. Take that coffee out there, the FMJ in there. Yeah, so where do I find the code for that that security box? Can't imagine it's going to be written down like around here or anything. I knew those block boxes were in the game, but I've been trying to stay away from finding out all the information before I stream. I really wanted to play this through as if I didn't really know much. Obviously, it's impossible for me to do that because I've been playing it for a year. But I've tried to stay away from as much information as I can so I can just experience things for the first time. That makes sense. Yeah, where do I find the code then? I haven't seen any. To be honest, I actually haven't seen any information about these boxes. Like, how do you decipher what the code is? Needs a code. Yeah. Weird. Oh, no, I'd already been in here, haven't I? But I wasn't looking out for a code when I came in here, so I'm wondering if there might be something in one of these other buildings. No. Oh, what am I getting there? Why is that prompting me? Oh, it's a tracker. It's another basic tracking tag. I found loads of those basic tracking tags. In fact, I've just noticed that my one's run out, so let's put another one on my weapon. Bolt cutters. Toolkits. Kitchen 4. Garage. Yeah, I can't imagine that code's just going to be sat around. But then that's usually the way their games work. Like what we found at the strip club. At the strip club, there was a code. It was there. It was just on a post-it note, like hidden beyond the desk. Is that the same with these boxes that you have to look around? I haven't really seen any. There's numbers there, but I can't imagine that'll be it. Try not to have my torch on for too long, just in case any players come over this way. See my torch. I'm 80 tasks in so far, and every code has been on the yellow sticky note. Yeah. Got 80 tasks in. So I've only played last night. So since the wipe, I've only played last night and today. So what are we on? 2.5 hours today. So in total, that's 9.5 hours. And I've done 33 tasks. So I'm looking for a post-it note then, am I? Okay, that's at Fort Nerith. That's those guys again. That's the first time I've heard shots for ages, though. There's got to be a post-it note around somewhere then. Which is what I thought. Got to be on a code somewhere. The problem is I'm looking in the dark as well, and I had this problem last night, was that the NVGs just don't show up stuff very well. And I was looking around I literally walked past 2 things that I needed, and it was only really when it got lighter that I managed to spot the 2 things that I was able to take off my NVGs. So I wonder if the post-it notes in... So I'm desperately trying not to use my torch. So I know there's players around. Looking for a post-it note. In here that I can see. Ah, hang on, what's that? 1280. Do you think that could be it? Let's have a look. No, that's the wrong button. Let's try 1280. See how we get on. There's the padlock. Oh, I had it then. I don't want to put. I'll just put my MPGs on. There we go. Let's try 1280, and then we'll go have a look at the other ones, other options. 1280. No. Oh, hang on. Does that just tell me the last one's wrong? Or do I have to do it for each? Oh, hang on. Is that just telling me the last one's wrong? No. Do I have to confirm each one? Okay. There was a black book behind the ladder you jumped on. Is there? The ladder that I jumped on. I don't remember jumping on a ladder. Hang on a sec. Where's the door? Oh, here there was a black book. Not seeing anything. Again, this is the problem with doing it at night. I can never see anything properly at night, and I'm trying. I really don't want to have my torch on now, but the MBGs are so bad with the basic ones. I have got better ones. I'm just trying not to use them. Yeah, I'm not seeing one. Where's... Oh, sorry. Where's the code in the club? The code in the club is behind the desk. It's on one of the drawer faces in the desk. It's in that room. There was a black book behind the ladder you jumped on. Is this is the only ladder that I've jumped on, I think. This is one in here. I don't think there is. No, there's not one in here. Doing this at night time is just like the worst time to do it. Really don't want to have this torch on, but yeah, there's no ladder in here. That's the only ladder that I've seen. It's not 1280. I was really hoping that 1280 was going to be the one. The only 4-digit code I've actually seen. You watch, as soon as it gets daylight, it'll like stand out and I'll be able to see it. Oh, what was that? Oh, I think it's just reaction off the door. Yeah, it's the door. No, can't see any black book. It's the label part of that box. My man's thirsty again. I think on that table. I'm actually quite nervous about being around here because there is a cop nearby. It's an enemy cop. Oh, I think I'm going to give up on this box. Move off to something else. Nothing on the back of the door. Dead body. Trying to look at things from the different angles as well, just to make sure that it's not on the side of a box. I mean, that does say 1280, doesn't it? It's not me being blind. That does say 1280, but I tried that code and it didn't work. Oh, it actually says it on all of these boxes. 1280, 1280. It's on both of those. It's not that. Unless I haven't done it right. No, lost. Oh, fuck's sake, I pressed the wrong button. Anything around the back here, maybe? I'm not sure though why they would leave it. There's still somebody inside for now, if that's fine. Not sure why they would leave it on a post-it note outside of their office. Glasses there, I didn't see a minute ago. Backpack. Oh, this is one place I haven't looked in yet. Some ladders there. I don't think I've been in here before. The wind blowing these bushes around is really like making me nervous because I just keep on thinking I'm hearing people in bushes. No, nothing in here either. Right, answers on a postcard then. Because I can't seem to work it out. Look, 1280. It's on that box as well. What does that say? 6350. But if all of the codes are on post-it notes, I haven't seen a single post-it note. All the time I've been looking around. Hey, how we doing? Oh, what the hell? Salty, you legend. I've literally been having your stream up on the top of my head, and I've only just noticed that stream has changed to my stream. So, absolute legend. Zoe, you are the legend. Thank you very much. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're doing a bit of grey zone. Jesus Christ, my chat is going mad now. I can't see anything what's going on. I'm gonna miss loads of follows now. Absolute legends. CX, Mrs. D23, Mima, Dixon, Oxmano, NJ, absolute legends. Absolute legends. We're doing some tasks. Yeah, I'm trying to find the code for a padlock without getting shot by a player. So I've got a padlock that I need to go and find the code for. Who else we've got coming in? Skinny D13. Succulent Chinese meal. Welcome in, guys. So yeah, we're tasking. We're doing lots of tasks. We're on task number 34. Well, this isn't actually a task. I've done the task what I came here for, but then I came across this. Came across this padlock, and I don't know what the key is, the code is for it.
Don't make a mistake.
I wonder if it's backwards. Wonder if it's 1, 2, 8, 0. No, it's not that. Absolute legends. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, so we're doing some tasking on Grey Zone on PvP. So I've, as you probably might be aware from the streams, Salty streams, I've played Grey Zone now for about a year. Day one purchase last year, but I've been mainly playing it on PvE. So I'm trying to do this entire run through of all the missions. I've done the entire missions probably 2 or 3 times now at least. But I'm trying to do this entire run through on PvP servers just to try and do something different, try out the new PvP mechanics. So at the moment I'm solo and I'm very nervous because I am not very good at PvP. Granji, welcome in. How we doing? Is the code anywhere nearby? That's literally what I've been doing for the last 10 minutes or so, is looking around. The only code that I've found doesn't seem to work. How we doing? Nice one. Thanks. Appreciate it. Absolute legends. And I'm trying not to use my torch too much because there are players not far away. So I'm up here by Fort Narith. I'm just up here and there are players in Fort Narith, but they've got a cop here and they've also got a cop here and an LZ here. So I'm kind of in the firing line if these players decide to come over this way. But yeah, I can't find a code. The only code I found has been on a box, and it's this code here, 1280. But I've tried that forwards and backwards, and it doesn't work. So I'm at a little bit of a loss over what the code can be for this military firearms crate. I've searched all of these buildings around, all these little offices. There was a code that I needed for a safe down in the strip club. That's a good point, actually. Salty, have you been down to the strip club? Have you seen the name of the strip club? It's hilarious. There's a safe in the strip club, but the code for that is on a post-it note, and I haven't seen any post-it notes up here. So yeah, I am a little bit of a loss. I think I might just suck it off for now and go off and try some other tasks, because I just cannot find where this post-it note is or code. Alonso, you legend. Thank you very much for the was that join my team thing over on TikTok? Smashing it as always. Thank you very much. Smashing it in with the likes on the TikTok as well. What are we up to now? 607. Absolute legend. Thank you, Alonso. Right, I think I'm going to sack that off. I honestly don't know where the code is for this, and I've been here for about 10-15 minutes at least. So let's next task. Kind of want to go to Fort Narith Stroll, but that means going around all of the entrances at Fort Narith. And like I said, there are players over there, so that's going to be a fun experience. So what I need to do before I do go over there, though, is I need to change to my laser. Yeah, there we go. I can turn that laser off. Here we go. Not sure why, but in one of the I'm sure one of the early briefings about this update, they said you can shoot out lights. But every light that I've tried, I've not been able to get it to work. So I don't know what's happened, why they've disabled the ability to smash lights. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's one of our threats. A friendly helicopter's flying past. Right. We're gonna go off. We're gonna go off towards Fort Narith. This could be my first death. Sorry, I have died once. I died once yesterday since the wipe to the boss in the start of town. Just managed to clock me as I was running through a doorway. But that's it. I haven't died since then. So sounds like there's a lot of fighting going on over here. So this is going to be fun. I think you're all going to witness my first actual PvP death since the update. But I need to go to all the entrances, so I actually need to go over that way as well. Oh, hang on. I need a drink. Let's get a drink down me whilst I'm here. I quite like this game because it reminds me to have a drink myself. So it allows me to keep hydrated. Okay. Just like gonna get killed. I'm guessing by now that everybody who wants the grey zone drops has already received the drops through Salty, but if you haven't, don't forget that I'm also on the same drops as Salty, so you can also get them by watching me or gifting subs as well. For those of you that want to be a grey zone enjoyer. getting close. I'm getting close to Fort Narif now. I'm so gonna get seen by a player. But we're moving. We're moving. So this mission, I've got to go around to all of the entrances, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 entrances. Smashing the likes. We're up to 1,000 likes now. Absolute legend. Thank you very much. There's a guy there. See him? Lit up like a Christmas tree. I'm using an infrared laser, so the AI can't see the laser, but anybody wearing MVGs can. So players will be able to see the laser, so I can't leave it on all the time, because it would just give away my position. Right, north entrance done. Somebody there? I don't think it is. So north entrance done, so we've got to go around to the other entrances. Quickly check this guy. Oh, he's got an AK-12. I don't want an AK-12. Ooh. Archive key. Oh, I haven't got that key. So let's take that key. I don't want any ones. Guy there. I'm trying not to engage the AI unless I need to, because it'll just give away my position. But there's AI there. They have no idea I'm here. Look, they're all facing the other direction. So we'll head off this way. One thing I haven't come across ever, like I said, I've been playing PvE for the last year, pretty much. So I haven't really had the opportunity to engage with players on PvP, but it's a player. As a player, he was obviously doing a naked run to get back to his body. I probably could have left him and not shot at him because he didn't see me. He's not wearing MVGs. He had no idea I was there. Whew. Typical. The first player I come across, he's not wearing any gear. Nothing to loot. So where did he come from? Oh, he must have come from that cop. Yeah, he came from Bronco. He respawned at Bronco and then came down. Yeah, those cops really changed the game. Really changed how you can get around and get back to where your bodies are. The other problem I've got is they've got another cop round. Well, there's another cop round here that's taken as well. Trying to scoot around the edge of the it's all gone quiet. Don't like it when it's gone quiet. And the wind is rustling the bushes, so it makes me feel like there's players in the bushes. How did the Delta Force stream go? I was watching for a bit, obviously, before I came on, but yeah. Well, I like it now. So, in the last update that came out at the end of November is when they added night mode. But one of the problems what happened when they added night mode was that the AI could just see in the dark. Well, that's what it felt like. So that guy there would have absolutely been able to see me. And he would have been shooting at me by now. And they also didn't react to torches. So you could literally walk around with the torch all the time and the AI wouldn't react to it. But now they do. And now they react to lasers as well, so... Alonso, you're an absolute legend, smashing the likes over on TikTok. We're up to nearly 2,000. Oh, no, 1,600 likes. You're going to get sore fingers, my friend. I appreciate you, though. Right, okay, so we've done the main entrance, the north entrance. There's there's a back entrance around here. And then there's three other entrances around the other side. So we've got a back entrance here. We've got another entrance here, another entrance here, and then the final entrance, which is here. I didn't want to go to that final entrance because that was near to where those players were. So I didn't want to head that way first. I want to kind of scoot around the back, stay away from them. All I can hear is Voldemort going crazy in my ears. Voldemort's loving the Grey Zone stream. Should be pretty clear. The only thing I'm worried about coming down this way is players. Right, there is a landing zone. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There's a landing zone over here. Let me go and get this and discover this landing zone, because that is going to be coming handy later. Oh, you've smashed it. 2,300 likes. Absolutely smashed it. Right, Delta 3 discovered. Good. That gives me options now. I've discovered all of the landing zones around Fort Narith. Got some other players. Oh, we lost Cobra in the time that I've been gone. It's good. Yeah, we're smashing out the task. So far, I've played for 10 hours, just under 10 hours since the update came. So I only started playing it last night, and we've done over 30 tasks in 10 hours. And I've only been back to the main operating base once. Oh, it looks like I've answered your question without even realising you'd asked it. Yeah, so it's been going all right, actually. I've just killed my first player. Just killed my first player since being back on the update. Unfortunately, he was naked, so there was no loot to be gained by killing him. But it's all good, right? See that tree there that's glowing and it's moving? That's because there's an AI there with a torch. In fact, there he is, and there's also an AI there with a torch. I'm gonna try not to engage. There's something wrong with the torches. Like, see this strobing effect it's doing? There's something wrong with that. That's not supposed to do that. I've also noticed it on car windows. Oh, I'm gonna have to take this guy out because I need to go. Oh, I missed him. Shit, I missed him. I think this is a little side exit, and I don't know whether I don't think this counts towards the entrances that I need to discover, that I need to look at. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. I would have discovered it by now. So we'll head off around the side here. So far, this update has really exceeded all of my expectations. Oh, the wind rustle in the bushes next to me is really giving me PTSD. Okay, so that was a shot. But that's more towards the centre, so we're good. Marky G28, thank you very much for the follow. Absolute legend, appreciate it. Welcome in. Right, this is the back entrance just down here. There's a guy there that I can see.
It's secured and fully under our control.
Okay, that's good. That means that guy took Cobra back. Pretty certain these shots that I'm hearing are right in the middle of the base, like over here towards the headquarters. So we should be good. Yeah, I've got to try and find out what's going on with the lights. Why we can't destroy the lights. I've asked a few times in their Discord, but nobody's actually responded yet to say why. Oh shit! The voice lines, the AI, hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. There's at least one AI to my left, but I'm pretty certain there's like 3 or 4 in here. Oh, fucking hell, I nearly walked into the barbed wire then. Such a dramatic death. Somebody in the bush. An AI. Like I could hear somebody rustling in the bushes, and then it stops, and I was like, "Oh, is that player?" Then he started speaking. Jesus Christ! The guy ran out at me as I was shooting the guy in the distance.
I've been shot. That fucker shot me.
Damn right I did. Can't see him now though. Need to put my NBGs back on. Like I really want to shoot this out. I can't because it's a bit too bright with the NVGs. Oh! Okay. Talk now, stroll. Check the back entrance. Check the airfield entrance. So you got an AK-74, grenades. I want that. Hang on, was there 2 here? There are 2 here, aren't there? Both got AK-74s? No, he's got an AK-19. Nice. AK-19s are the good stuff. He's also got a decent pair of headphones. Let's just do a little bit of reorganization. Come on. Don't really want to be eating right now. Space. Okay, cool. Right, don't actually need to go in there. But I don't want to go in there because there's still players in there. Still smashing it with the likes, absolute legend. So we'll head off this way. Right, what have I got left on this Fort Narrow stroll? Check the airfield back entrance, which I've done. Oh, hang on a minute. Why is that? Why has that only got the back entrance when I've done the north entrance as well? Next one's down here. I think it's like here somewhere. It's weird, you can't quite see the perimeter wall on the map. So you think you like need to go down to where the roads are, but it's not. It's actually a bit further out. Time is it? It's nearly 4 a.m. Oh, I haven't got any more drink. That's a problem. I have to have some light cheese to try and get some fluids. Let's give me a bit of. Let's give me a bit. I think I'm gonna have to have this other tin. Just try and get my hydration up a little bit. Because the light cheese, they have hydration 10 plus in them. Well, that's taken the edge off my dehydration. I'll do for now. What's that bright light there? all I can hear is Voldemort. Is that a guy there? Is that a guy or bush? I think that's a bush. There's a bush. Is that... How? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Lynn, thank you very much for the follow. Absolute legend. Appreciate it. I could hear myself in my head saying something very rude pronouncing your name. So, Lynn, thank you very much. No, that was a bush. It's just standing there menacingly looking at me. These are the... Oh, there's a guy there, though. Fuck. Shit. These are the worst NVGs in the game at the moment. But I'm trying to use them because I'm trying to play it like using the most basic gear to begin with. I mean, I've had some upgrades, but that's because I've leveled up vendors. So I'm trying to follow like what a basic new player would follow, not necessarily going out to collect all of the best gear and start running the best gear, even though I have got, because I've bought the top edition, I have got like a few sets of the very good MVGs. Right, this guy has nothing I want apart from a headset, so we'll take the headset again. This is the best headset. And ooh, go with them. Let's go. Let's rock. Oh man. His helmet took the first round. That's why he was holding it.
Think I can't find you in my own fucking country?
I love that voice line. It's so funny.
Can run forever? I
Oh.
find you.
Come on then, let's rock. Funny voice lines. That is my favourite voice line. Think I can find you in my own country? I couldn't care less if you could, mate. Right, let's just restock the mags. I'm a bit low. How much rounds have I got in the weapon at the moment? 18. Reload. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. That's one of our team. One of our team is now attacking that cop down there. That's why the red circles popped up. Zoom. That's him firing the suppressed weapon. And that's
Objective secured.
Yeah.
Knight is under our
that's
control.
another player down there. That's good. Yeah, that's going to be the guys at YBL attacking that guy. I haven't heard any shots inside Fort Narrow for a little while. It's getting close to it's definitely starting to get brighter. So you might be looking at the stream thinking, why is this idiot wearing NVGs? It's like plenty bright enough. I can see as clear as day. It's because that is what I see, like this. And even on the stream, that still looks brighter than how it actually appears on my monitor. But I add that, and then we put NVGs on for me because we're out in the open here, and things are actually a little bit brighter. But but as soon as you start going into the dark areas of the forests and things, you really cannot see very well. But it also is now nearly 4:30, so it will get brighter anyway. Is he ducked down? There's a guy in that tower, and I saw him, and I think he's ducked down or something. Okay. Just don't want him to shoot at me as I'm looting this body. AK-15. Ah, a bottle of water. That's what I do need. A bottle of water. I'm going to get rid of that. Take the water instead. I really should be using a bigger bag now. Right. Oh, I'm not going to go in there. I don't need to go in there. This mission doesn't require me to go into the entrances. I just need to discover them. See, it actually is. It does actually feel quite bright now. But if you're looking at that tree line, like, it's pitch black along the bottom of that tree line. So if there was somebody standing there, I'd have no idea. Well, for me, it's pitch black. I'd have no idea they're standing there. So the NVGs just allow me to see that a little bit, just that little bit clearer. Right. Let's have some drink. I've just got. Oh, he was the guy that was taking out this, so he's moved down towards YBL now. That's an enemy helicopter. That was an enemy helicopter.
Get away from me!
Nowhere near you. What are you on about? Okay, there should be one more entrance after this one. And I should be good on this mission. Just finding it weird. It's only got the back entrance checked off. Right, airfield entrance. All the main entrances into Fort Narif. So I believe this is I believe this is a main entrance. There's a fuel supply entrance. Ah, you bitch. Oh, I'm gonna have to start dipping into my M855 that I've been buying. I've been finding. I've only found one AK-19. They've really. So in the last update, most of these guards around Fort Narif had AK-19s, and you could literally farm M855. But now they've taken them away because they soon learned that people were indeed farming. Oh, hello. Where was that shot from? What the hell? Why is there random guys just standing in the bushes? There's one over there now. I can't see him. It's so bright looking in that direction. I can't see him. Yeah, we're in that horrible time of day where it's almost too bright for MBGs, but then also not bright enough at the same time. He's there. Seen him.
You want this? You
Hi.
bitch? Fuck you.
Bitch. Died. He died. Right, I'm going to try and run without any MBGs on now. Right, it's still, like, for you guys, it's still, like, clear as day. It's, like, really bright. But we're only just getting to sunrise. 5:15. Now, in theory, I should only have one more entrance to check. This isn't Reforger. You're absolutely right. It's not Reforger. We're playing Grey Zone tonight. Well, I'll be back on Reforger later. I'm doing an op with 3 Commando just before 8 PM. I'll be back on doing an actual op with 3 Commando Milsim. Yeah, this is Grey Zone. Grey Zone at the moment. It's easy to tell this isn't Grey Zone, this isn't Reforger, because A, it looks phenomenal, and B, I'm getting 170 FPS. Whereas on Reforger, I'm lucky if I get 70. Okay. Should be a couple of gate guards here. There are still people in there. I haven't heard any shots in there for ages. So maybe there isn't any gate guards then, because they've probably been killed. Main entrance. Is that task complete? Hang on, look. So you have to do them in a particular order. Yeah, because I did airfield back entry. I did the barracks entrance first. But now that hasn't actually counted, even though it did check off. I wonder if they've changed it so you have to do them in a particular order. We're stuck on. It's fine. Try not to aggro these guys because it alerts the players that are in there to my presence. Shit, there's a guy up there though. He's definitely going to see me. Don't shoot him. Oh, I was killed by enemy forces? That wasn't a player. I got one tapped by an AI. It would come up telling me if it was a player. Okay. I got one tapped by an AI? What's new trousers as well? New trousers. Oh yeah, I got these ones. I also got the Ranger green top as well, but I don't want any of that. Now I've got a problem because I haven't got much space. That helmet on. Reforger AI in Grey Zone now. Yeah, the AI in Grey Zone are so much more more lethal. They really are. So I've got a problem now because my bag is full of stuff. So I can't really take anything with me. Back to Port Narith. Right, I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. If I die, I'm going to lose all the gear that's on my body. This is the risk. This is the risk of running naked. That if you die on the way, like that guy that I bumped into earlier, he was running back naked to his body because I killed him. He lost all his gear on his original body. So, oh, hang on. There's a guy here. I killed somebody at this entrance, didn't I? Maybe I can quickly grab the gear off this guy. I don't get spotted by the guy in the watchtower. He is looking this way. See, this is why I should have taken out that guy in the watchtower originally. That sunshine breaking through the trees. I also heard they've increased the lethality of the knives now. Before, the knives were a little bit like butter knives. You could kill somebody with it, but it would take several goes. But apparently they're much, much more powerful now. This guy's, look, he's literally there now. He's gonna fucking see me. Drop that. Keep that. Okay. At least I've got a weapon and some body armor now. Less likely to die. I don't even know where that shot came from. The only thing I can think of is there was an AI next to me, like really close to me, but he just didn't make a noise. Do you know what though? The AI in Reforger are pretty lethal. I've died to them a few times. Must admit, a couple of times I did die to them in Reforger is because I didn't even know they were on the game. Yeah, sometimes I've actually died to the AI in Reforger just because they're crazy as well. Yeah, no worries, Salty. Appreciate the raid and appreciate you just hanging out, man. It's cool. See, look, you can see the yellow T. You can see the orange T, sorry, on the map. That's where my weapon is. The good news is that if another player just happens to come along now and steals my gear, if they pick up my M4, I'll be able to follow them because my tracker's on it. I don't know how much is left on the timer, though, is the problem. Flies, yeah, yeah, the flies. Nice and quiet when you put the noise cancellation on. Then you can't hear footsteps. I literally couldn't have died in a worse place as well, like right at the main entrance. And the weapon I've got now is not suppressed as well, so I've really got to be careful when I'm taking my shots. I've got to work out where this AI that was that killed me. What is that AI? What's that AI chatting about? Don't want to engage this guy. I can. If I can just sneak off without him seeing me. Lovely. But I've always got to be prepared for that inevitability. Right, there we go. Carry on. I was wearing my MVGs as well, so I've even lost my MVGs if I lose everything. I'm just hoping I don't come across a player now, because that would suck. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, I've not come across that opportunity. I was interrupted when I killed that player. I haven't come across the opportunity yet to kind of like barter for my life or kind of call a truce between me and another player. Because it's been so long since I've played PvP, I haven't really had the opportunity to do it. And like when I played at Arc Raiders, there was that time that we called a truce, me and the guy, when we were exfilling. We both exfilled together, which is pretty cool. No, not had that opportunity in Grey Zone yet. The proxy comms is good because it's there for that. It was there so you can have that opportunity, but I've just not been in a situation where I've been able to. It's all gone terribly quiet, and some of the AI are respawning at least because there's a guy on top of the roof there of the HQ. There was shots just before I got killed. But then they didn't even last that long, so I wonder if those players got killed. Thought I could hear footsteps then. I thought they were kind of player footsteps, right? The other problem I've got is that one of the things I hate about red dots is you can't see shit with them. There's no zoom. Like where was the AI that shot me? That's an AI shooting at me, I think. All the way over there. But yeah, that might have been him. Like, how the fuck has he seen me? Like, from all the way over here? Also sounded like there was one closer. Die, you bitch. But I can't see him. It's so dark. Still. For me. I just can't see him. As if it's these flip-flop guys that are outside of the main base that are going to get... God. There's a guy here. I just can't see him. Oh, oh, fuck. That's it. There goes the kit then. I just couldn't see anybody. It's so dark. I'm dead. There's nobody near me to revive me. That's it. I saw that gear gone. Damn it. There's flip-flop guys outside the main base that have done me over. Yeah, this is the problem with running solo. Like, if I wasn't solo, somebody would be able to grab me and then come and heal me. But because I'm solo, there's nobody here. Damn it. Skip coma, dead. Shot in the back. So that must have been the guy that I thought was behind me. I think that might have been the guy that was already there. Right, I need to go back to night then and actually gear up this time because I've got no gear. So, do you know what though? And the most annoying thing about all of that is I lost that Elcan scope. Yeah, that was the most annoying thing about all of that is I lost that Elcan scope. Damn it. Right. Best. I don't need any of... Oh, hang on. Those can go in there. They can go in here. I haven't even started to like really build my go bags at the moment. Got some things sorted, but not very much. What have I got in there? Oh, I've got a shotgun in there. I don't want that. I really need to sort out. Okay. Go down there. Let's put a tag on. Well, so I got 11. I had 11 of these tags that I've found out and about. Loads of them. Okay. What else have I got? It's for days, man. I need a headset. Oh, I had 2 headsets on me as well. Damn it. All right, where's all my gear? I had a little bit of a sort out of gear, but not a massive sort out. Let's take these. I'll do. Yeah, I don't think I've got any more of those decent headsets. That's why I was collecting them. Take that belt. Oh, I've got no QFACs either. That was my only QFAC. Damn it. Losing all of the good stuff now. Right, and I don't think I can buy them yet. I haven't leveled up Lab Rat enough. He's not quite level 3 yet, so I've only got him on level 2. Yep, nobody wants to hear it, but you're going to tell me anyway. Right, okay, so what have we got in here? We've got bandage and a CT. I want a blood and a splint. And then I need a big blood. No, hang on. No, I need a surgical kit. Which I'll put there. Blood, hang on. So blood, bandage CT, blood splint, yeah, and a surgery kit. Cool. Yeah. Magazines then. Magazines. What ammo's in these? SP556. Don't want SP556. Not for Fort Nareth. Needs something a bit more beefy than SP556. Have I got anything other than that though? No. Ooh. So I need ammo. And I can only buy SP. Oh, I can buy FMJ. Right, okay, cool. Buy FMJ. I'll buy 300 rounds of FMJ then. I also want an ACOG. Two things that I want. Right, let's bung those in. Ammo. Reload. Which one of these? Yeah, that one's got SP556 in it as well. And ammo. Ammo. ACOG mount is there. ACOG is there. Oh, can I buy that suppressor? I think I can, can't I? I can buy the KAC QD. Oh, it's out of stock. Damn it! When does it reset? Resets in 1 hour and 35 minutes. So there's this, the SF3P, but he hasn't got the other suppressor. Oh man, they're really limited. This time round, they're really limiting you on how much stuff you can buy. It's weird how that's the only suppressor that's available at this level. No, not really much. No, I'm going to buy a couple of these attachments anyway, and I'll take off this one just because I don't want them to go out of stock. So at least I've got the attachment for it ready to go. Cool. Bottle of water, some luncheon meat. Is that everything? Yeah, I think I want a pistol. Pistol should I take? No, I'm not gonna run. I'm gonna run without a pistol. Yeah, not my favourite optic, but ACOG will have to do. Right, to try this third time lucky. Hopefully now I've got an ACOG, I'll actually be able to see the bots that I'm shooting at, or should I say, need to shoot at. Looks like my buddy's having problems. I've seen him come online like 4 times now. I love look at the mist now, and look at the fog on the optic and the dried water droplets. So immersive. Hopefully this guy doesn't start shooting at me. I can see him in that tower over there. What have I got on this? A visible red laser. Oh, this is actually one of the decent. This is one of the decent. This has got IR illuminator, as well as a laser, as well as a visible laser. But I don't know if it's on or not. That's the problem now. How do I know if it's on or not? Oh, I'm just going off. So I've got my MVGs on. I can't tell if the infrared laser's on. Look how misty and murky it is now. The new weather in this is awesome. It's one of my favourite things about this update so far is the weather. That's why I love the ACOG. Doesn't have the flexibility of the Elcan because it's a fixed 4x. Oh, those bodies. Oh, he walked straight into that barbed wire. That would have been a mistake. Right, I am actually going to check these bodies now. If I can. Because I need to replenish some of the gear that I've just lost. There was a guy, like, right next to this wall. Just got AK-12, which I don't want, or I'll take your money and I'll take your grenade. What's this vest? It's a 3. Oh, 3 vest is actually pretty good. We'll take that, but I might swap it out at some point. See, the bodies have got flies on, which means they've been dead for a little while and they're going to respawn soon. Same with this one. These are the guys that I killed, like, when I first came around the corner. He's got an... This is a 3 as well, ABTV vest. He's also got one of those headsets, so I'm going to drop that now. I'm going to take that headset off. I'm going to put that headset on. The flies. I'm not going too far into this entrance. Searching these bodies of the guys that I killed earlier. Flies. Oh, he's got a 74M. Oh, 74M. No, it's a 74U. You get a gas block off a 74U. It's a 1-slot. It's a 1-slot item. Oh shit! There's a guy. It's a 1-slot item, but it's worth like $500. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not even gonna bother fighting them. Don't need to fight them. Yeah, it's a 1-slot attachment, the gas block on the 74U, and it's worth about $400 or $500. So you collect a few of those, and that's a few grand. So if you ever see a 74U, little 74U, rip the gas block off it. The rest of the weapon's not worth very much, and considering I think it's like a 6-slot weapon, so if you haven't got a weapon slot, it's quite a lot of space to find. Might be an 8-slot actually.
We've taken control of Savannah.
Oh, hang on a minute. My tracker's still showing. My tracker shouldn't be showing, should it? I'm confused now. Yeah, I've just noticed the tracker is still showing where my M4 is. That shouldn't be there now, should it? Because I've died. I've died twice, so my first body should be gone. Curious. I'm going to take this laser off. I don't need the laser on this, and it's a quite expensive laser. Need to work out where this idiot was that shot me. I got shot in the back, so I'm pretty certain it was the guy that was over this way. Yeah, I bet it was this guy.
Aquila is taking fire.
Found you, dirty motherfucker!
So I have my hold breath on my foot pedal. So I have to press my one of my foot pedal buttons to hold breath. I kind of like that. I did like your idea of putting hold breath on the ADS button on the mouse, but I just know that arm stamina drain on this is crazy. So I don't really want to be and you can't hold your breath for very long. I don't want to run out of hold breath. Shit.
Backing up, right side. Hey, come now. Midnight, man.
Need to deal with this bleed once I get into a bit of cover over here. Am I looking? 2 bleeds. If it was only 1 little bleed, I would have probably left it. But because it was 2, definitely needs dealing with. I'll lose too much blood otherwise.
Try to run away. Kill him. Retreating. Get him.
Oh, retreat. What are you on about? Just get your eyes tested, buddy. Still a bit nervous about those flip-flop guys that are on the other side over here. Shooting at me earlier.
Hey, where are you going? Get over here.
Oh, they are shooting at me. Hey, look. Oh, I've been shot. I've been shot. Shit. Where's my body? So that's what I don't understand. Why is the tracker showing my body still here when it's not? I'm in pain. I'll worry about it in a minute. Game name, this is Grey Zone Warfare. Oh, here's my body here. Yeah, look, can't loot, body too old. Yeah. There you go. So it leaves my body there. So what the reason? Oh, I think I know why. They changed the way that the bodies work in this shortly before this update came out. I think it was because what was happening was people were getting into PvP fights, and as soon as they lose the PvP fight, to stop the person from grabbing their gear, they would quit the game. And then because they quit the game, oh no, sorry, they would spawn at the main base and then get themselves killed immediately. And because they got themselves killed immediately, their body will despawn. So now they've done it so that the bodies stay around. The side effect of that is that the tracker still picks up. AK-15, but I'll take that card. PC or console? It's just on PC only at the moment. Still in early access. Still in early access, so they're not doing it on console yet. They will. I think the plan is to once they've come into full release at version 1.0, they will then start developing the console port. I believe is the plan. Right, I need to work out what's going. I need to work. Oh, what the fuck? How did he see me behind the fucking wall there? The boulder there. Shit. I need to find out what's going on with this task. I think I need to go. Oh, yeah, I need to go to the barracks, don't I? That was where I was going when I got shot. Where I got a broken leg. Alonso's back with the likes. Absolute legend. Thank you very much. Was that 5,400 likes now? Absolutely smashing it. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Now I've got a wound on my leg, so let's just do that. How has he shot me in the leg? I was behind the boulder. If anything, he would have shot me in the head. Right, treated. Treated wounds. Right, I need to find a spare bandage. Why not? Where's the bandage gone? Oh, I've got one use left. That's fine then. How did that guy hit my leg when I was behind that boulder? I haven't got any eyeball in, so I can't deal with this heavy breathing. And where is he? Come out and shot me, and now he's disappeared. Right, pain dealt with. So I guess if a player does come up and loot my body, so if I had a friend with me, they could loot my body for me, dump my kit on the ground, and then I could pick it up. But because I'm solo, I don't have that luxury. So bye-bye, body. I'll miss you. Yeah, it must have been that guy that was standing by those concrete barriers at the front that I didn't see. That clocked me. There's a guy there. What's this guy doing? Chet. What the hell? I never know how to pronounce your name. Is it Pacer? Did Pacer do this? Thank you very much. Absolute legend. Thank you very much for the raid. 2 raids in a day, man. Absolute legend. Thank you very much. How's it going? I've probably butchered your name in traditional British fashion, but I appreciate the raid. Absolute legend. OG Blaze, thank you very much for the follow. Absolute legend as well. Thank you very much. This guy's coming over. I've just been killed, and I've just lost my second body. But my body's still there, and I'm hoping this guy's going to come over and help me get my body back. But I don't think he is. I think he's doing a mission. I think he's doing that mission where you've got to go into this building here. Appreciate that. Thanks very much. How did your games go?
Enemy presence confirmed at Savannah.
How are your games? Is you winning? Getting the missions done? So far, I am just under 11 hours in, and I've done 33 tasks. I haven't done much in the last hour, to be fair, because this mission I've been a little bit stuck on this mission because I've died a couple of times. I don't think this guy's coming this way. Yeah, I don't think he is.
Attention, Savannah is no longer under our control. Objective secured. Titan is under our control.
So far, I've killed 1 player in the 11 hours that I've been playing since the wipe, and he was naked, running back for his body, and it was night, and he didn't see me in the bush because he didn't have NVGs on. I need to go and check this entrance. There's something weird about this mission. I'm on Fort Nareth Stroll, and we have to go around and discover all of the entrances to Fort Nareth. I've already done this one, but for some reason it didn't count. And oh fuck, I've lost my suppressor as well. Yeah, I've lost my suppressor, so I'm unfortunately having to go loud. There's no more suppressors in the shop, so I can't buy any more suppressors. They're really limiting us with the gear this time round. I've really noticed how little gear I've got compared to what I had last time. Like, is that guy in a tower that's shooting? Oh, fuck. Maybe it's that guy that's shooting at me. I can't see him. How can he see me enough to shoot me? I just can't see him. Alonso coming in with the likes on TikTok. You absolute legend. Appreciate it. How are we all doing, guys? Everybody enjoying the new update for Grey Zone? Many of you play it. I'm absolutely loving it. I've been playing it quite a bit throughout the various creative previews, and yeah, really loving it. It feels like a whole new game to me. I'm a day one buyer of Grey Zone, and it just feels like a new game. Like where the fuck is this guy? Coming to Fort Narrow at night time is definitely the way forward. Like, where is this guy now? He's just taking the piss. I just can't see him. I know roughly where he is, but I can't see him enough to get a shot on him. Some of this. Like, they're still shooting. What? How are they shooting me in a hill? In a little divot? Yeah, Fort Narrow is taking the piss now. Like, what is going on? Oh, he's there. I can see him now. Need to deal with this bleed. Do I? Yeah, I've got two different bleeds. I need to deal with them. So those of you who are Grey Zone enjoyers who are looking for drops, if you haven't already got them with Pater, you will be able to get the exclusive drops watching my channel as well, and the same with the gifted subs as well. That all counts on my channel. So if you are Grey Zone enjoyers, feel free to hang around. Well, feel free to hang around anyway, but yeah, if you are Grey Zone enjoyers, you get a little extra. Right. I thought the tower, the watchtower, is too far away, but it's over there. Can't see anybody up it now. Where was this guy that I shot? Here. Oh, he's got an AK-19, so there's a silver lining. Silver lining here, AK-19. I don't need an arch key because I've already got two. I'm going to swap those with that. Oh, actually, I'm going to take that AK-19 as well. If two mind readers are reading each other's minds, whose minds are they reading? Good question. Very good question. I'm guessing it'll be like whichever one started reading the mind first. But that is a good question. There's nobody in that watchtower anymore. All right, they've gone back to normal now. They've de-aggroed. Oh shit, he's here. I like the way you say, oh shit, he's here. Like, Like, I'm famous, and all of the Le Mans forces know who I am. And he's just gone, oh, yeah, he's here now. Is there somebody up there? Kind of feels like it. Separate 4. If you receive... yeah, I like that one. That's good. No, it doesn't count as oral, no. But you can see why somebody might think it would. Okay. If these guys come over towards where I am, is there somebody up there? No, I don't think there is. Right, I've already been to this entrance once, so I'm a bit annoyed when I'm to come back here again. Task complete, yeah. So this is the first entrance I did, and for some reason, it popped up saying you've discovered the bunker, the barracks entrance, but it didn't count towards the mission. So I've had to come back here again. Which is a bit annoying. Oh, an AK-19. Is what we like. Another pair of headphones. Trying to regain some of the gear that I lost by losing my body. Right. Let's boogie out of here. Oh, there's a truck here with a dead body. What's on the dead body? A necklace. Oh, I've got no space for it. Okay. I've got no space. There's no point me looking. Right, I need to go to a cop. And the nearest cop is Bronco that hasn't I'm gonna go home and speak to these guys. Oh, do I need...
Up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
Do I need to speak to these guys? I don't think I do, actually. I don't think I do, purely because... was there anything really on my body that I really needed? I don't think there is, really. I've lost my body. I just need to deal with it. In an ideal world, they could come and help me recover my gear from my body. But I'm full of stuff anyway, so I don't think I really need to worry too much about it. I'm going to go and take this cop. What do I do? He's coming with me as well, which is good. I need to drink as well, so we'll do this cop and then we'll... I've not actually been to this cop before. Whoa, okay. Is that a player? That to me comes across as a bit of a player. Those shots were very, like, rapid. I've never seen one of the normal AIs shoot like that. He's an AI. That's a player. Is that a player or is that an AI? That was crazy. The guy was like proper rushing me with whatever he was shooting at me with. He's doing his twerk now. Yeah, this is a normal player, a normal AI. That's so weird. He was like proper rushing me. Not moved into the radio yet. Where's the radio? Is it over here? Oh, this is like a big cop by the looks of it. Where's the radio? Is it inside? Oh, it's inside. Yeah, I've not been to this cop before. Usually they're outside underneath these tents, but they're obviously not. There we go. So let's quickly... How long are you on for? I'm going to be on Grey Zone for another hour tops. And then I'm going to go for some dinner. And then I'll be back with... I'll be back with some Armourer Forger just before 8 p.m. You didn't get your tier upgrade loadout. Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, I did. Dump all that. Gonna dump credit card. Cash can go as well. Yeah, cash can all go. That laser can go. Oh, hang on. No, I will take that laser. I will take that laser. Ammo. Take some ammo. Oh, I need a new vest. This vest is knackered. Can I fit that into one of these bags? Knackered from all of those Fort and Arif guys shooting at me. Oh, they're not letting me change. Oh, it will. Okay. Okay. Weapon. Oh, I've got this M855. I kind of want to get rid of.
Heads up, Knight is taking fire.
Cool. I want to go and grab that green M4 that was on that. Oh, I didn't check this AI. Oh, he's using an M4 with an ACOG. I'm going to take the ACOG and the ACOG mount.
Attention,
I don't want the
Knight
rest.
is no longer under our control.
Yeah, I don't want the rest. I'm unload it as well. What ammo did he have?
Whatever happened here?
M855, nice. So the thing is, so much gear on these AI at the cops. Just grabbing something to eat and I'll keep an eye out for coming back later. Yeah, nice one, cheers, Blonzo. Appreciate it. This guy was shooting at me like crazy earlier. Dysfunctional. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, you legend. Right, dump all that in there. How big's this vest? Should be able to fit that there. Got a little belt as well. Right. Yeah, that AI came... It was like the way he was running around and going full auto on me. I really thought it was a player. Right, okay. So let's get rid of this vest. I still need to have a bit of a sort out. I haven't had a full sort out of my inventory yet. I've got some things sorted out, but it's a bit of a mess. I don't really want to sort out my inventory on stream. Just need to make a quick bit of space.
Man, I've seen some weird stuff in my life, but nothing Nothing beats this.
I don't like the auto sort.
What the hell is
It's
going
part of the
on here?
problem. I really don't like the auto sort. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it seems to do the job what you want it to do, but I just prefer to have my own little organization. Right, we've got a bit of space down here now, so we can dump that.
Driving me crazy.
Leave that stuff in there for now. Weapon. Oh, hang on. That can go at the top. Where should I put that? There. Cool. Cool beans. In fact, let's bring that down as well.
The more you learn about this fucking country, the more depressing it gets. Honestly, us coming here probably improved the overall
I
quality.
love the voice lines of these fucking AI.
Saying
They
something.
talk a load of old rubbish sometimes. Absolutely a load of old guff. Right, I've got these two things that need to be repaired. So we can repair those. Repair takes it up to 80% for $93. May as well. They'll be gone for a few hours, but that's fine.
The more you learn about this fucking country, the more depressing it gets.
Yeah,
Honestly, us coming
absolutely.
here probably improved the overall quality of this place. And that's fucking saying something.
Oh, this guy's a
This
cat,
place is
a real
fucking
bag of laughs. This guy. Oh, hang on. I don't want to split. Just want to move stuff around a little bit. Oh. Right, I need to sell that. Sell that. That needs to come out the way. I just want to clear some space at the top of here.
Guys who smoke
Because every
this
time you claim
shit's
something,
leagues above the local
it
line.
goes into the top of your stash.
Fuck are they?
And I'm running out of space in the top of my stash now. So I need to just make a little bit of room up here. Grenades can go down here now. I need to buy some boxes. I was hoping by now I would have got more boxes than just the cooler, but I haven't. Just the cooler is the only thing that I've got. Right, sell those two. $600 for that credit card, which is pretty good. Right. Right. And oh yeah, these can come down the bottom.
I swear to God, these fucking frogs are driving me crazy. Don't they ever shut up?
Do you think they added that voice line because so many people complained about the frogs?
Well, there's something out there, man. I'm telling you. Whatever happened here, I don't think it was man-made.
Right. Okay, so we're good now. If I just grab some hydration, we can crack on with the next part. I love it when you're in your inventory and they come and stand next to you because they can't carry on walking. And they're just talking in your ear for the whole time. It's like, yeah, appreciate that. Absolute lemons. It's a hydrate still. Let's go back to the cooler. I actually need to get a drink myself, so I will be right back. Right, how are we doing now? Nearly fully hydrated. And then we'll have, what are we down to? We're down to 40. So I'll have one of these brown backpacks. That should get me back up. Get me back up. Who's here actually at the moment? Hypno, Chair, and this guy. Right, we continue. Alonso's back with the likes. Absolute legend, thank you. Right, we're going to head back to the dumping ground. Now it's daylight. I want to try and see.
Friendly units inbound. Check
I
your
wanna-
targets.
I want to see if I can find the code for this padlock. Now it's daylight. Code's got to be there somewhere. How you doing? That's if one of these guys hasn't already been into it. Oh, do you know what? I didn't see this round here either. Yeah, nobody's been into it yet. So was it Swanson earlier? Was it Swanson? Man, crazy. Yeah, Swanson earlier said it was a black book near the ladder that I jumped on. But here's the ladder. And I don't remember seeing a black book in here. It also doesn't help, actually. Even though it's daylight, these rooms are still really dark and I don't have a torch. Wait, where? I really thought it was 1280. So that did not work. And does this go red? Maybe you've got to work it out. Is it? I don't think. No, I don't think you do. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. So I thought the code was 1280. So 1280. But that didn't seem to work. But I haven't found like a post-it note or anything that kind of tells you what the code is. That 4-digit number there is the only like 4-digit number that I've seen. Thank you very much, Alonso. Absolutely smashing it. Like, because it's even on these boxes here as well, that same code. 1280. Oh, it looks like a master lock. Can you open it with a master lock? Yeah. Master lock's renowned for being the worst locks in the world. Yeah, I could probably open it with this bottle of Meltdown Mango. How are we doing, Dysfunctional? Welcome in. Yeah, that 4-digit code 1280 is the only 4-digit code that I've seen in this whole area. But it was dark when I was here last, so might be missing it. Oh, this guy had $34 on him. He didn't take the $34. Good, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. But there's no other, like, when I was at the strip club, the post-it note was literally on the desk next to where the safe was. But I just cannot find it here at all. Love it, Voldemort laughing his ass off in my ears. Thanks for the likes. Yeah, so nothing in here. Yeah, it's going past. That's good. Somebody mentioned something about these ladders, but it's so dark in here, I can't actually see anything now. But I wasn't able to find anything in here when I was looking earlier. Nothing at all. So I honestly don't know where the code is going to be for this padlock. And that's prompted me for the door, I think. There's no other codes around that I can find.
Savannah is secured and fully under our control.
My tracker's run out now. Trying to get 10k before I leave. Nice. Oh, you're absolute legend. Thank you. There's this little table here, but there's nothing here either. Like, where the hell is this code? And backwards, yeah. I tried it forwards and backwards, yeah. The only other thing I can think of is that it's in this office, the code, but you need the key to get into that office. But that's a bit seems a bit. You may as well put the box in the office if that was the case. So yeah, I don't know where this code is. What's that? Oh, there's some Browning ammunition. No, about 1911 ammunition. I even checked like behind doors. Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, I even checked like behind doors to looking for it. Nothing. It's not here. I thought I was missing it because it was dark when I came here previously, but I'm missing it now, so. $23? Does that mean anything? That says 23 on it as well. Probably not then. Yeah, I'm really at a loss. The problem is I'm spending so much time around here. I'm so going to get shot by a player. Unless I'm doing something wrong with the lock. Like, it says here... Yeah, we know how to do the code. Because that's quite explanatory, really. 1280. And it says press F to confirm. Do you have to do each one? No, that can't be right. No. It's just not accepting it. Unless there's something weird about the way this lock works. Why is that one moving when I'm on... What? Oh, hang on a minute. What? Hang on. Why is the white lines... Oh, it's out of alignment now. Look, you can see when I go to the top, it's actually out of alignment. That's why it's being weird. But then if I try it backwards, say 8, 2, 1. No, nothing. Yeah, so that's the only 4-digit code that I've seen, which is on this box here. The only other thing I can think of is that I'm not doing something right. Maybe it's maybe the code has to be there. No, that's stupid. It's supposed to be on the red line. That's how these locks generally work. So yeah, I'm really at a loss on this one. 8, 2, 1. No. C4, yeah, C4 would be good. Oh yeah. I mean, theory, that should break it, but no. Oh, that guy's going down towards where my body is. I'll quickly run over there and see if my body's still there. See if he can loot it for me. It's gonna be gone by the time I get there, though. Yeah, there's definitely advantages in this game to playing it with more than one person. Like if I had a teammate, they could have looted my body for me. I'm run out of stamina now. I'm not gonna be able to get it back before he goes inside the entrance. It's proper sprinting through. All because I stopped to shoot at the guy in that tower. Oh, my body's gone now anyway. Has it really been that long? Has it been 2 hours since I died? Jesus. Alright. I don't think there's any disadvantage of playing with a teammate. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't think there are. I think there's more advantages to playing with a teammate than playing solo. The problem with playing solo is that when you die, if you go into a coma, there's nobody to revive you unless there just happens to be somebody from your faction coming down near you. And like in situations like that where I fully died, my team could have looted my body and dumped all my gear on the floor. Twice, because I died twice, I couldn't access my first body. Well, I'm Mithras. Yeah, my body's gone now, so absolute stuff. Right, let's go back to my next task anyway. Missing colleague. Retrieve the intel from Zavanpar village and back to Artisan. Locating to about okay, her colleague and hacker. I do need to do that at midnight. Okay. So, you're Mithras as well. Legend, absolute legend. Right. Now, previously, I think Artisan's missing colleague was in this building. What does it say? I want you to locate what happened to him. Time is money. Okay, I've lost contact with a colleague and I need you to find out what's happened to him. He worked as a mechanic in Fort Narith. So he might have moved, but I'm sure he was in this building up here before. But these missions are some of these missions are slightly different now, so not everything is the same. These flipping flip-flop guys got me killed earlier. Yeah, I'm sure he was in this building previously. Oh, he's got CQA1. Nice. Take his FMJ. I'll take his. Maybe I'll take his CQA1 as well. For now, if I find something better along the way, then I'll find something better. Yeah, he was in here. There's loads of blood in here as well. Oh, there you go. Arrest warrant. That's what we want. So that bit's the same as it was previously. What's on here? Oh, mackerel. Nice. That's my favourite food. Is the mackerel. Okay. So what did she say this time? Moody cow. Oh, that's it. Oh no, hang on. No, it's still a missing colleague thing. Retrieve the intel from the Savannah village in the hand. Oh, report back. Oh, so actually, I need to go back to a cop now. I've got the intel. Yeah, I've got the warrant. That's what I needed. So I just need to go and hand that back over. There's actually no. The nearest cop is no longer ours. There's PvP down here. I'm trying to avoid, so I need to just go back. I think I need to go back to Bronco. Another basic tag. I say, I find these basic tags everywhere. There's so many of them. Right, we'll head back to Bronco. How we're getting on, Alonso? What is that? 11,000 likes. You're mad. Absolutely mad. I reckon you've got an app on your phone that does the likes. Is it? If that guy just ran off. Come on, where are you? How far over did you run? I love how he was still able to go full auto back at me after I'd shot him out 5 times. He's got a CQA one as well. All of the ammos. What's that? Sports backpack. It was these flip-flop guys over here that got me killed twice earlier, I think. I wasn't best pleased about. This guy had an AK. Who's the other guy that I shot over here? He's got a CQA one as well. I don't know if any of these buildings have got, any of these rooms have got stuff in them. Some coffee. Guessing one of these rooms are going to be locked, so there'll be a key for one of them. Oh, my favourite drink. I've got no space. My favourite drink. Ooh. Got quite a lot of FMJ now.
Be advised, friendlies in your AO. Watch your fire.
Okay, let's keep going to Bronco then. Who's that guy? Oh, I missed that L-can. I don't mind the ACOG, but the L-can is... Shit, can't see. Who is he? I could do with a nice click of my thumbs arrest, yeah. You need one of those, you need one of those like birds, like office fascinating things where it just like dips forwards and then fills it with water and it stands up, and it dips forward and it stands up. You know what I mean? Have you seen those? There's another padlock.
Right side.
It would take a lot longer because it takes like a good 5 to 10 seconds to go down and then stand back up again. But so it would take a lot longer to do. But I think that would work. Right. So we're looking for another code. Time. Oh yeah, we've got a little bit of time. Looking for another code. Another 4-digit code. For that. I've actually seen something on TikTok shot that does screen likes. Oh, do you know what? Yes, I have seen that as well. Yeah. That's cheating. Oh. One of those. Do I need one of those right now? No. More coffee. So this is the sort of place that I would expect there to be like a post-it note with a code on it. But none of this actually is legible. Oh, hang on, look there. 4751. See it there? Can't see it there. 4751. 4751. Try that. Uh, 4, 7, 5. Oh. Let's try 1. What was it? 4751. So 4, 7, 5, 1. No, so I must be doing something wrong. Why would that code be circled? If it isn't the code, like that, it's there. Look, 4751. It's there, clear as day. Surely that's got to be the code. It's even circled. Doesn't make any sense. Why is there so many of these gentleman magazines everywhere? That says 451 369. None of these are 4 digits. 451 369 772. None of those are 4 digits. Right, I must be doing something wrong with these. I must be doing something wrong with these safes. These padlocks. Like the only codes that you can see don't seem to work. There's another tag. So it's always you got to look everywhere. Always looking for the codes. For the tags. Anything on the back of the door? Anything on the back of this door? No. That says 700. What does it say there? No. And to me, 4571, unless it's just telling you what the numbers are, and you've got to work out what the actual code is. So it could be 4751. That's silly. Surely. I don't understand how these padlocks work. Really don't. Like, there's no other numbers that I've seen. Oh, it was a luxury smartphone. Right, let's put that on my weapon. I can take that then. Yeah, there's no other numbers that I've seen. Seven, four. Hang on. 4, 5. No. I don't know. I honestly don't know with this. 4, 5, 7, 1. So maybe it's 1, 4, 5, 7. No. Yeah, I don't understand. There's no. I haven't seen any other codes. Hey, what's that? What does that say? No, that's in the writing of this area, their language. Maybe the code is a quest reward. No, I don't think they are. No, I mean, I haven't really looked into what the all the lock boxes are, but I don't believe they are. I think you generally do need to find them. I did find a safe over in the strip club, and the code was literally right next to it, almost. Detail they've gone to, like, look, all these tires with all the chalk all over them. That's exactly how it would be in a garage. Like, that cross shows where there's a puncture. They've gone into so much detail. Yeah, I don't know. I'm at a loss for this. Like, it's the second padlocked box that I've not been able to work out what the code is for, even though there has been a 4-digit code nearby and it just didn't work. So I'm starting to think I'm not doing something right when it comes to entering the code. But all it says is change the number and then press F to confirm. I mean, that doesn't sound complicated to me. Oh, this is locked. Oh. What was I prompted for there? Popped up then for a second. There's something behind there? Oh, there is something behind there. A little bottle of water right behind that. Yeah, this is all locked up. It's not even giving me the prompt to unlock it. Good. Yeah, I'm coming up empty. Yeah. Is there any... So, I've been kind of trying to stay away from GZW TAC map because he's got all of the information on there, and I've done these run-throughs like 3 or 4 times now, and I love it that it's got all the information there. He's done a really good job, but I don't want to rely on that information that he's got. Like, I don't want to rush through everything because I know the answers to all of the questions. So I don't mind coming across puzzles like this because it gives me the opportunity to actually learn and find out exactly what's going on. But that second lockbox I found, that the code that I've got doesn't work. Do you know what I didn't try? I am going to quickly pop over here to this to the dump here again. I didn't try the code that I found here on that box and vice versa. So I'm wondering if it's some stupid thing like that, whereas the code here is for the box over there and the code here over there is for the box over here. Oh, it's been a little while. These guys might have respawned by now. Right, their bodies have gone, which means they're about to respawn. So what was it 4571? 4 5, 7. No. Bang goes that idea then. Right, I'm just gonna go to Bronco then. Fuck it. Let's go off and do something else. It's annoying. In fact, yeah, unfortunately, I think I might have to call it there because I need to go and get some dinner before my armor stream later on tonight. So we've been a lot less successful tonight, but this is good. This is what I want. I don't want to rush through all of these missions this time. I think it takes me about 4 to 6 weeks of not playing every day, but it takes me about 4 to 6 weeks of running through the missions usually to get them all complete. Well, what it was before was like 170 something. EMC firearms box. I didn't even see this here. I'm getting it though. So is where? Hang on. Oh, it's down there. Came for GCW, drops staying for armor. Yeah. So I normally do like normal conflict armor. Oh, here's the laptop. It's here. Cool. Oh yeah, I normally do normal conflict armor, but I've recently joined a milsim. 3 commando milsim. So I've been doing some training over the last week or so, last couple of weeks for that. I've only just joined. So I've been doing some training for the milsim, and tonight they've got an OP, an operation. That I'm taking part in, so I'm gonna stop so I can get some dinner because I've been on. How long have I been on for now? 4 hours 45 minutes. So I'm gonna stop now and have some dinner and things, and then I will be back on just before 8 p.m. So that is about an hour and 45 minutes. Yeah, I'll be back on in about an hour and 45 minutes for some Reforger this time, and then we'll be back on Grey Zone tomorrow. So get rid of that tracker, and then get rid of that smartphone. Oh, there's got another tracker down there. Bit of this tracker down here as well. So many of these trackers now. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I chose PvP this time round, because I don't want to rush through and just do all the missions as soon as I possibly could, because that's how I'd done it previously. And so I want to do it on PvP so things take longer, because I have to play differently. I will get killed. It will take me, like we've already found out, like in the last couple of hours, I've done 1 mission because I've had the PvP encounter, and because of the PvP encounter, I've had to play differently. And that's what I want. I don't want to rush through it on PvE like I have done previously. I want to take my time. Oh, I can hand over this. Okay, so that's a lie. I've done 2 missions then. 2 missions in 2 hours. Has that got me Gunny? Oh no, it's unlocked. I've unlocked a thing. Oh, hang on. Has Gunny still got that? Ah, oh,
Enemy presence confirmed at Cobra.
Enemy at Cobra. So yeah, I'm pleased that things are taking a little bit longer, so I don't rush through things. But yeah, so thank you very much everybody for hanging around. Appreciate everybody for jumping in today and hanging around after the raids. Absolutely legendary. Thank you very much to Salty and Peter for the raids today. It's been absolutely mega. And thank you very much for all the follows. We've had quite a few. Dysfunctional, OG Blaze, Linz, Marky G28, Rangi, Mrs. D23, Skinny D13, NJ, Oxmano, Dixon, Mima, CX, and all the guys on TikTok as well. So we've got Liam, D-Log Gaming, Fishyman, Razvi, Kyle, Elliot, Dylan, Ohio Phantom Tax, and Neil Snyder. Absolute legends, everybody. Thank you very much for being here. Like I said, we'll be doing some armor in about an hour and 45 minutes. Doing an operation, milsim operation with 3 Commando. So if you're into armor or into milsims, please feel free to jump back in an hour and 45 minutes. Drop me a follow and you'll get a notification. And then we will be back on to Grey Zone tomorrow. So yeah, thanks everybody for jumping in, and I will catch you all on the next one. Cheers.
Punta Boy's online with his old school flair. His headset crackles, but he doesn't care. Hands are shaky, but his heart's in the zone. Pixelated dreams in a world of his own. He's not the quickest, his reactions betray. Average skills, but he streams every day. His laugh's contagious, his rage a delight. He's a legend to the chat in the dead of night. Punto Boy, play the game your way, mashing those keys as the nights turn gray. Joystick warrior, rising from the past in a pixelated world where nothing moves fast. He doesn't chase wins, just vibes and memes. Retro echoes in his digital dreams. From Pong to Halo, his fingers might lag, but his passion's faster than a speedrun tag. Old school sweater and a mug full of tea. Slays noob slower than a loading CD. Streaming the mundane, making it gold. Hype in his heart while the snack's gone cold. Punto Boy, play the game your way, mashing those keys as the nights turn gray.